Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. We are going to be continuing our playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Ba, ba, Oh, Jesus. I played just a tad bit off stream today. And I do mean like a tad bit, like literally the smallest amount. Just to get the issue sorted that we were having last time. So last time we were supposed to look very bougie for an NPC, and I couldn't look bougie enough. He kept calling me a brokey, and as a result, I could not do the goddamn quest. So that was a little bit frustrating. But I think I went ahead and I fixed it. So I think we are good. I just found some more drip, went back to him, and made sure that I could actually talk to him. He would actually talk to us. So I think we are good to go. That's everything. Monster Hunter review embargo got lifted today. Very, very exciting. And the reviews are basically exactly what I thought. It's always funny to see a long-standing series get reviewed by people who clearly are new to the series. It's always interesting to like kind of get fresh blood opinion, but see them complain about stuff that is kind of just, I don't want to say it's not a big deal, but it's problems that the series has always had, you know? So it's always kind of interesting to see that, because obviously if you're new to a game series, you don't know that, oh yeah, Monster Hunter stories have always been very bad, right? So I watched this one review and he just kept talking about how bad the story for Monster Hunter Wilds was. Like that was his main thing. He just kept talking about it. And I was just, me, as a longtime Monster Hunter fan, I was just looking at it and I was just like, okay, like this guy's really going off about this, but all Monster Hunters have had terrible stories. Like nobody that likes Monster Hunter plays Monster Hunter for the story, you know? So I'm waiting to hear about like things that actually matter to Monster Hunter fans, like how's the end game? How's the loot progression? Is investigations back? Are tempered monsters back? Like what is the actual like end game, Because let's be real. The story of a Monster Hunter game is like 12 hours. People that play Monster Hunter put in like 1,000 hours to Monster Hunter. So like obviously the story is not important to the core demographic there. So like what is it? Is the actual 988 hours that people are going to be spending on your game, is that good? And so it's kind of just funny to see like new blood coming into the Monster Hunter series and getting their take on it. But essentially what I got from a lot of the Monster Hunter Wilds reviews is that, yes, story is bad. Like it's always been bad. Performance, pretty wonky, which is what I was kind of worried about. Is performance all over the board, on PC all over the board, and even on consoles all over the board. So like that's unfortunate. I was worried about that after playing the beta. That's why I just upgraded the PC to, a 5080 and a 9800 X3D. It's just so I could brute force the kind of shitty PC performance. So unfortunately not a surprise, but definitely a negative. And then a complaint I saw from a lot of people that were new to the series was that the game was too easy. I saw that several times, like, oh, the game is too easy, the game is too easy. And then I was waiting for them to talk about like high rank, and they were just talking about low rank. So it's like, yes, low rank is easy. Low rank has always been easy. Low rank is like literally the introduction. Like the campaign of a Monster Hunter game is the introduction to the Monster Hunter game. I think everybody that plays Monster Hunter knows that. But yeah, low rank is like nothing, dude. High rank is where things might get a bit challenging. The highest of high rank is where they start to get challenging when you start to deal with like the tempered version of monsters, especially event quests. And then eventually when master rank gets added in, right? Master rank is where the real challenge is. So I saw like quite a few reviews saying the game was too easy, but I'm 99% sure they were just talking about low rank. So I don't know. Overall, like, it seems like Monster Hunter Wilds is going to be a banger if you're a fan of the series. If you're not a big fan of Monster Hunter, it doesn't seem like this is going to like woo you or sway you over to being a fan of Monster Hunter, which I didn't think it would just from playing the beta. But yeah, I'm very, very excited. Obviously, I'm going to be playing it right when it drops. Hi, Nex. Hi, Night Owl. Hi, Sunthrower. Hi, Kenzie. Story's vital. That's vital. That's why I still play Pong. The story is so good. Yeah, I mean, I understand. You know, if you're new to Monster Hunter, you probably don't understand that the story is not important to the game at all. It's like if you were to go and review Path of Exile 2, and a big part of your review of Path of Exile is the story, or like hell, even Diablo. Like, most people are gonna play that story once, and it's gonna be, you know, 12, 20 hours, 30, 40 in the case of Path of Exile 2. And that's it, man. It's like, then they're gonna put in hundreds of hours. We don't like the story. I was like master rank 200, and yeah, you got to put 100 plus in because it's repetitive on purpose. Yeah, I mean, nobody plays Monster Hunter for the story. Nobody does that. Your audio is out of sync. Can you clap your hands real quick? I don't think it's out of sync. I think it's fine. Might be your internet. I have live monitoring on, so I don't think it's out of sync. Hey, Chris. How's it going, dude? Wish you could skip the campaign in PoE after you finish it one time. You absolutely should be able to, yeah. I agree.
Here, Mutt.
Absolutely, you should be able to, yeah. I went through the campaign like 4 times now on PoE 2, and I'm like, dude, I literally don't want to do it again. I don't want to. Like, when Druid comes out, I really want to play Druid, but I'm like, I really don't want to play the campaign again.
A poorly dressed yokel.
Oh. That's right. I had to put on... There we go. Now he should talk to us, I think.
Should only talk to other yokels.
Thanks, Joe. That's very nice of you, dude.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
I look like a fool.
Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skallets, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter.
Hi, Winnie.
But I'm not selling any.
I have to say right now, this could be the nastiest energy drink I've ever had in my entire life. It is actual pain to get through this. Dude, it's so bad. This is Celsius, raspberry, acai, plus green tea. Shit is disgusting. Genuinely the worst I've ever had. Ugh.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny
Yeah, you
the
can't be a
opportunity.
jerk, Loco.
With this
Sorry,
letter
dude.
of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Sure, dude.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it.
I can see your
so that it
membership,
can be
Chris.
sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted.
Haram is like when
and the slag
something's
is
against
separated from
Islam, I
matte.
think, right?
The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold.
Big
After
booty bitches be
giving the
bouncing
royal share to the
bodaciously
king,
before
that is.
breakfast. True. Oh, also, Chris, enjoy the new emotes. There should be 3 new emotes now. I asked, you know, chat what they wanted for the emotes. They said that they wanted the Kappa Pride from Twitch. They said that they wanted LOL from Twitch, and then they said that they wanted the little yippee bug from Lethal Company. So I have added those. Those have indeed been added. As we get more members, I'll be able to add more emotes. But as of now, we're at the cap. I think we need like 2 more members before we can add, I think, 2 more. I'll probably add, like, start adding some of, like, actually, like, for the channel. There's a I have a picture of basically me doing the pog face. I'll probably add just like a from one of the streams. Maybe I'll add an emote of me crying, like from the Fallout 4 reaction. I think that would be pretty funny. Just add in a big fat emote of me crying.
How many cores of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in quarts here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver
Zach
it here, we
twerk
don't measure it by the
emoji?
corf, but
No.
weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here.
Yeah,
Up
I
to
figured.
several
It
thousand
means like
quintals a
Sid.
day in total.
Yeah. Good thing I don't believe in that religion, so I am free to sin all day.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw
Usually
silver.
sinning feels
That
good,
then
though.
yields a harivna
Drinking this
of pure
energy drink
silver.
feels terrible.
We can make between 100 and 200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
Oh. Oh. I would rather just be drinking like straight tequila, dude.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's
Genuinely.
impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded.
I can't go
Every
into
step
why I disapprove
counted
of
and
that
checked.
religion. Yeah,
Besides,
we are not going to
molten
get
silver
into
is
any
rather
of
hard
that.
to steal.
That's
Once
crazy.
it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How's the grind? No grind at all, man. I'm just sitting, playing some games, hanging out, having a good time.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me that it extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
Hey, Fuzz.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Ah, well.
Yeah, it's raining like crazy. Yeah, candles are fine. Well, that's got like some oil. Which the oil's not like, you know, overfilling with water or anything. Kind of funny. Wait until they start their day. He's gonna sit here on this bench like a psycho, awake for 8 hours. I think it's just bugged, right? Surely it's gonna stop raining. No, no religious war is about to pop off in chat. We're not gonna be talking about any sort of religious shit. Believe what you want. Don't believe what you want. I don't care. Keep it out of the chat. None of that. I am not Jewish. That's fake news. Ugh.
Good to see ya.
All right. We do ask some of these dudes. Sure, some of them have a name. Even if I was Jewish, it doesn't matter. So it's nobody's concern but my own. Just like whatever you believe in is no one else's concern but your own. So keep it to yourself.
At your service, sir.
It's crazy how stupid you can look and people apparently think you're dripped out back then. There we go. This guy's got a name.
Could I?
Shima.
What?
My name's Shima.
Okay.
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'd like to ask you something.
I can't talk right now. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck.
What do you
I
mean?
have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Love your attitude, CZ. Thank you. Yeah, I just don't, I don't get on to stream after working a full day. I started at fucking 3 o'clock a.m. and I just finished my, like, almost 2 o'clock, right? I don't finish an 11-hour workday, all while I'm also doing schoolwork that I'm going to have to do more of later today. To get online and play a game and stream. So I can have some people fighting about religion in my chat. Yeah. No. No. That's why the community is so heavily moderated. I don't care if it gets extra views or interaction or whatever. People are going to follow the rules, they're going to be well behaved, or they can get out. I don't really care which one they choose. Obviously, I'd prefer everybody to stay and be able to chill, but... You guys are adults, you can make your decision.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
The fuck is your character wearing? You look like a great value person from Harry Potter. Listen, that guy would not talk to me. The guy that owns the smelter would not talk to me unless I dress like this. You wear any piece of armor? Nope, he's not talking to you. You're not just wearing the dumbest, most peacocky shit on the planet. You're screwed.
Henry. So Christian of Pisek sent me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you?
I'm interested in the operations of the smelter.
What would you like to know?
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit.
Mhm.
It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
Ah, the life of a man.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
That is how it is.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it.
True.
On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
The hat is a literal peacock's tail wrapped around his head. Yep, it sure is. I guess that was drippy back then.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Had one long ass day, Thursday, Friday, 3 p.m. to 4 a.m. Damn. Yeah, normally I can keep things, you know, in a pretty timely, like, session. But every now and then, you know, you have a day like today where it's just fucking meetings and you don't actually get to do any work. I was literally just playing Cyberpunk. Like, it's straight up, I was just playing Cyberpunk, like, almost the entire time. Because I didn't even have to say anything. So I was just on Cyberpunk for, like, I don't know, probably like 2 hours or something like that. You know, chiming in a little, yep. Yeah, no, I'm good. I understand. You know, every now and then. But yeah, then you actually have to work. It sucks because I had to do work over the weekend as well. Well, that's just how it goes with salary, you know. Some weeks you're working 60, sometimes 70 hours, and then some weeks you get lucky, it's 20 to 30. Yeah, it's all over the place. I do suppose openly saying what religion I disapproves of would kickstart aggro. Yeah, you know. Yeah. It definitely would, but I appreciate the apology. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't care what people believe in. I just don't want to hear it. It's really that simple. I don't want to hear it. I don't want people forcing things down my throat, and I just don't really care. I like you guys. I do. I like shooting the shit with you guys. Lately, I've been jumping in the voice chat, you know, on the Discord server. We've been shooting the shit a little bit. I like you guys. But I'm not going to lie to you. I don't fucking care what your opinions are. I really don't. I don't find myself up at night thinking, oh, what's this chatter's opinion? What's this chatter's opinion? I don't care. Just like I don't care what my friends' opinions are, and I've known them since a lot of them since 2nd grade. I don't care. I think people are free to believe what they want. It has nothing to do with me until it does have something to do with me. So I like to keep it to where it never has anything to do with me, and then it never matters.
Have you noticed anything suspicious at the works?
What do you mean?
Does any silver go missing from here, by any chance?
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Discord is also, I think the easiest way is it's in every single description. As it should be. Should be in every single description for every stream, and you can copy paste it from there, I know for sure.
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
Oh, God.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
You're a good man.
You're my doggy, eh?
You're my doggy, eh? But yeah, I've had a lot of fun lately. Stopping in, seeing some people in the voice chat. It's cool to see people actually using the voice chat on the Discord. Obviously, I'm very communicative with the text chat on the Discord. At least I try to be as best as I can. But it's cool to see people finally using the voice chat. I like to stop in, chat with you guys, shoot the shit a bit. Just kind of relax. And hopefully when Monster Hunter comes out, you know, we can be playing some games and having some good times. Probably use that chat for what it's actually supposed to be, you know, which is it's supposed to be for when we play games together. But I mean, just semi-recently we used it when we played Marvel Rivals. So it has been used for that, just not very often, I would say. Hey Levi, how's it going, dude? Yeah, no, I don't get any awards for doing extra. I don't get extra awards or anything for doing extra work, unfortunately. If anything, I just get closer and closer to being fired because the better I do, the more they want me in a department that'll actually make them money. So, and we'll see. I guess that's not true. I mean, I do get a bonus at the end of the year. That's a drippy horse. God damn.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well,
What, Levi?
Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time.
Uh-oh.
Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
Uh-oh.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take
I don't
him
have a weapon.
down.
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman. But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? You're a dead man.
Oh! I'm too overencumbered to sprint. I have no weapon. I can't switch outfits. All right. At least I can put a...
Show your stuff.
I have no armor. If I get hit at all, I'm fucking dead. Oh. Get him, doggy. Bonk. Watch the light leave his eyes. Sorry. Don't know what came over me. Little Nary. This, at least I talked him down to only one. That could have been really bad. If it was multiple dudes on me, when I just had, ooh. I had no armor, that could have been bad. Well, well, well.
Now, spill the beans.
Spill the beans.
You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
Yeah, I almost lost my cool. We're fine.
Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there.
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something.
Oh.
But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please?
No.
I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all.
Don't care.
Please let me go.
No.
Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
Give me a horse. Nah, you deserve to die.
You deserve to die.
No. Please. No. I'll repent. I swear. I'll give money to the Church of St. Barbara. Anything.
Beg. Get on your knees. Beg. Grovel at my feet. Know that you're only alive because I deem it so. With the slightest provocation, I could change my mind and end it all. And then you realize all you've done is inflate my ego further. Because I was going to kill him the entire time.
Farewell.
Good night.
Do you want to kill me, you fool?
Yes. Foolish question. You fool. Oh, 253 bucks. Damn, okay. Bro's rich. Wash all that blood off me. Howdy, I just got here. You're trying very hard to be edgy. No, I was an edgy kid growing up. Trust me. I don't have to try at all. It's very natural. Crazy what happened to that guy, huh? Just wacky. Anyway. Right shame what happened to that man. Find the secret. This is very similar to one of the quests in the first game. Not him trying, he's a psycho. $188, $57, $10. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't have killed that guy. I shouldn't have. Hopefully somebody else takes over these stables so I can buy one of these horses. These are some actual nice horses. Get back here, boy. I need to inspect you. You know they're going to be fancy when they're fucking braided up, dude. Can't get over how beautiful this game looks. The game looks good, but I gotta be honest. After I started a new playthrough of Cyberpunk, playing on all psycho settings, full ray tracing, full path tracing, it ruined the game for me. Like, this game now looks so bad to me because I did that to myself. I just ruined it. It's actually insane how good looking Cyberpunk is. Like, even being several years old now, I still think Cyberpunk is probably like the best looking game ever when it comes to lighting. When it comes to lighting, especially. Like, I think probably still my most impressive looking games I've ever played is Plague Tale Requiem, Senua Saga, Hellblade 2, and Cyberpunk. I think those three are like insanely good looking. For me, it used to be like Red Dead Redemption 2, Cyberpunk, and there was a third one that was like very good looking. Oh, Last of Us 2. That used to be my 3, but I think now it's still like Cyberpunk's the only one that still holds up. Those games are still good looking, don't get me wrong. Like Red Dead 2 still looks really good, but like Cyberpunk has the best lighting I've ever seen because of path tracing. It's just crazy ass tech. And I think Plague Tale Requiem has some of the best texture work I've seen and really good lighting. And Hellblade 2, there are several points in Hellblade 2 where I'm not even trolling. If you would have shown me like the sequences, I would have told you it was real life. Like if I wasn't playing it myself, I'd be like, yeah, this is real life. Like that game is crazy how good looking it is.
What can I do? Would you repair?
I'd like to discuss.
Very well. Paying him extra.
Here.
Well, great.
DMC5 is a good looking
What
game.
would you like?
Yeah. I didn't play it on PC. That is a game I actually really do need to buy on PC because it is a very good looking game. And very fun. I love DMC5. I think that game is fire. Well, I'm just gonna sneak in this stolen stuff. We'll see if he gets upset. He's not gonna get upset because I'm paying him extra.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Oh, thank God. He didn't figure it out. What a buffoon. Well, this is the part that was running at 40 FPS before, and now it's running at 160. So... Huh. Maybe bug?
My humble respects.
I guess it was a bug. Strange. Horse trader. The new people here wouldn't be able to stand the Dr. Disrespect-like character I ran with for a minute. I know. People say I'm an asshole now. Okay. I'm not going to dispute. I can be an asshole for sure. But holy hell, dude. Back then when I was playing a character and stuff when I was streaming, ooh, it was... Yeah. is not good. I was just talking to a guy, though, who said that he beat this entire game in 76 hours with doing all the side stuff. Which, I think it's fair to say that guy's fucking lying, obviously. Like, there's just no way that you could do that. I don't know why people have the need to just lie about such silly things on the internet, but it seems like from what I've seen on How Long to Beat, if you want to 100% the game, like we've been doing, it's about 114 to 145 hours. So that is, that's a big game.
Quick!
That's a real big game, man. It took me, I had 40 hours in the game before I even did like the second main mission, which is the Samin wedding. And most of the people I know that did all the side stuff before the Samin wedding were at like 30 to 40 hours. One dude I talked to was at 50 before that mission. And then, like, by the time I even got to the second area, I was about at 60 hours. And then the second area, I looked it up. Not only is this area massive, this is the second area. It's like 2 times or 3 times the size of the first area. And you have, like, Kuttenberg, which is massive. There's going to be a bajillion side quests there. All these places I still haven't even been to and explored yet. But there's also 19 main story missions. Just in this area. So, yeah. I'm going to be honest. I don't see how the fuck you could say that you did the side stuff and complete the game in 76 hours. I just don't even think it's possible. I think it's a whole lot of cap. It's a doggy. You think he's a good boy? Hello, guy. Hello, puppy dog. Hey. Oh, oh, shit. Oh, shit. He's not a nice boy. Average pit bull. Oh. I tried to be nice to that dog. You guys are always calling me dog killers and saying I go out of my way to kill dogs. I tried to be nice to that one. I am butchering him for the XP. I'm not taking the dog meat. I lied. I'm gonna do something funny. Hey, Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
Good boy. Cannibalism. Let's go. Anyway, I have no idea why people are saying I do terrible things to dogs in the game and that I'm an evil guy. Really don't understand that at all. Uh-oh, I'm in a private area. Hello, everybody. How are you?
Can't be here.
Oh, I can't. Wait, what's going on here, guys? I'm just here to talk.
Get moving.
Guys, I'm just walking down the road, all right? Let's calm down. Let's relax.
Come on now. No business here. Out.
What are they protecting? What are you guys protecting over here, huh?
Well, are you going? Away with ya.
What's going on here, guys?
Get moving.
Okay, yeah. They got a little mine. How far away do I have to go? Okay, I'm not trespassing anymore. Yeah, I don't know why they say that. Honestly, no idea. I'm gonna let them like go back to their initial places. I'm gonna sneak in. It was self-defense. Dude, I broke my arm playing basketball. Zach with character. Fucking noob, you think I care? Go break the other one. Yeah. It was all in good fun, you know, for entertainment. I wasn't being serious, but you know, you get one guy that's like, hey, you said this thing about me, you really hurt my feelings, and crying myself to sleep, you know, and you're just like, ah, shit. I found it. I'm actually gonna put on armor because I feel like things may come to blows here. Can't see shit. If you guys can't see shit, just know you're not alone. I also can't see shit. I think there's going to be a little bit of a kerfuffle here. I think we probably do a little sippy sip. Some Artemisia. Lose less health. Say less.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the work for nothing.
I'm like an
But I
anime character with the
underestimated you.
glowing
An
glasses.
embarrassing mistake.
Ding!
I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable
Dude,
agreement,
I look
or
terrifying.
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
I don't negotiate with assholes.
You'll be the one screaming.
We'll see about that.
For the cross!
What's your strength? What's your strength stat? Ooh, not high enough. Unfortunate for you.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
You'll try. And you'll fail. Well, well, well. It's a bit unfortunate for you, is it not, Baresh? You bougie bitch. I'm gonna kill the shit out of you.
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy. For Christ's sake, mercy.
Underground.
It
no one will
actually
hear
looks
you
kind of
scream.
sick, dude.
No, please.
It actually
I'll
looks
give you
sick.
anything you want.
This
Just
is
let
the
me
first
live.
time I'm happy I
I
have the
will prove
glasses
that
on.
Midmaster of
They've
Avak
looked
is
so
involved in
stupid
this
the
whole
rest of the
shit.
game.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Maybe I won't kill this guy. I'll use him to testify. My character's gonna be branded a wizard. The death of the character is a guy that spilled his heart in a chat. Yeah, the death of that Dr. Disrespect-like character, which, by the way, I was doing that character before Dr. Disrespect was even fucking on the map to anybody, like way before PUBG. I was doing that on League of Legends and Counter-Strike. But anyway, the death of that character was, yeah, I think I was playing Skyrim. Pretty sure I was playing Skyrim and some dude that I had roasted previously came in and he said how much I hurt his feelings and shit. And that's when I was like, okay, dude, I don't want to actually hurt anyone's feelings, you know? I don't want to make anybody feel bad. I'm just goofing, you know? Don't think it was Skyrim. I could have swore it was Skyrim. I feel like I vividly have the memory that I was in a dungeon and it was one of the ones with the spikes come out, and I remember using the shout to get through the, like, do the dash and go through the spikes. I feel like it was Skyrim, or at least when I was talking about it was Skyrim. I have such a vivid memory of it. But anyway, that's inconsequential. But yeah, I didn't want to, like, actually, you know, hurt anybody's feelings or anything like that. So that was the death of the character. Now, trolls, I'm totally fine with hurting trolls' feelings. I mean, if you come in, right, and you're gonna go ahead and be an ass, then absolutely you should be prepared for me to serve it right back up to you. But yeah, when I was playing that character, I was just an ass to everyone, like every single person. So it wasn't even like trolls. Like, that guy wasn't even a troll, I'm pretty sure. I just fucking roasted him. So you do care what chatters think? Caught in 4K, 1080p, 60 FPS. No. Like, I don't care about the opinions you guys hold that don't affect me, right? Like I said, I only care when it affects me. And me hurting someone's feelings is affecting me, right? And it involves me. So, like, obviously I don't want to do that. But once again, unless you're a troll. If you're a troll, yeah, fuck you. You know, I'm going to make fun of you, call you a fat, greasy retard or whatever. But you should be ready for that because, you know, if you can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen. Don't try and start anything. That dude the other day that we roasted pulled up his channel, laughed at him. That guy had, like, a fucking breakdown, and he posted videos about me and stuff like that. Had a fucking breakdown, left a bunch of comments on my videos and stuff like that. I was like, he came in and he started shit. And by the way, he wanted me to look at his shorts. His shorts are just AI slop. It's like AI, Family Guy, Rick and Morty generated slop. So he's actually lucky I didn't bring up his shorts, because I would have roasted him even harder for that absolute garbage content. So I gotta drop the link for the videos. I already banned him on everything, so I don't even know if I could find it. I think his channel's like Quick or something with like a Q. I banned him permanently from everything because he was literally just spamming my videos. I don't even know how I would find him. Oh, in my video history, I could probably find it actually. I could find it on there. Early 30s just grows wisdom in people. Well, we're talking about, I mean, I was probably like 19 when this had happened, like 19 or 20. I have a video on the channel that's like my YouTube persona, I think it's called, or something like that. And that was a long time ago. But yeah, no, these days I'm very, I'm just myself. You know, for better, for worse, entertaining or not entertaining, I'm just myself. And I don't really care to put on a show or anything like that. And, there's only one thing, and I'll never tell you guys what it is, but there's only one thing that is actually not real about me. That is a YouTube thing that is purely for comedic effect. It is not accurate to me IRL, but it's purely for comedic effect that I use for a lot of jokes. And I feel like if you watch the stream enough, you could probably figure out what it is, but I'll never tell you guys what it is. Age doesn't equal maturity. For most people, that's unfortunately true, yeah. I think if you're, as long as you can engage in a bit of, like, self-reflection, age should yield maturity. But, other than that, like, I do unfortunately know a lot of people. Me and my friends were just talking about this, about how, like, we know some people that we went to fucking junior high with, you know? We knew these guys when they were like 12, 13. And then you talk to them now, and it's like you're still talking to the 12-year-old or 13-year-old. And we're all approaching 30 now. You know, I'm 28. I turned 29 this year. We're all approaching 30, man. And it's like, brother, what are you doing? Like, why are you still acting like this? Why are you still in the same bad habits and stuff that you were doing back then? That we to be fair, we were all doing back then. But why are you still doing it? Like, how have you not had the self-reflection to realize, like, oh wait, I shouldn't act like this anymore? You know? It's weird to me. But some people, they don't grow up, they don't mature. They don't have that self-reflection. I'm a wildly different person than I used to be. For the better, I would like to say. I mean, I've talked about it before. I used to be very racist, and just like a major asshole. And luckily, you know, because I've gotten older, I've had way more experiences. I could combat a lot of that ignorance, a lot of that wrongful upbringing, and, you know, kind of expand my mind and mature and realize that a lot of the stuff I grew up with was just not true, not accurate. So, it's going good, Mysterious One. How about yourself, man? It's the one of you not showering, we know. You'll never know.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
Hell yeah, man.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
I think it's a good sign if you change pretty wildly from the time that you're a teenager to the time you're a young adult. Like, I think it's usually a pretty good sign. Because most people, they're not like responsible, mature, well-meaning, respectful individuals in their teens. And it's to be expected that you're not, right? You're angsty, you're rebellious, your hormones are going insane, you're trying to, you know, having an identity crisis, trying to figure out who the fuck you're going to be for the rest of your life. So it's to be expected that you're going to change and adapt and likely improve, you know, as you get older. But unfortunately, a lot of people don't, man. A lot of people just stay the same. They stagnate. They don't have any sort of self-reflection. They don't I think for me, the number one thing that helped me improve as a person was just one simple question. If I was talking to me or I met me, would I like me? I think that one simple thing when I was probably like 20 or so, 20 or 21. Maybe a little younger, but that was like the question that made me go, I really wouldn't like me. Like, I'm kind of a piece of shit. Like, how would I feel if you know, somebody was acting the exact same way I act, but to my little sister or to my friends? Like, I would probably be pissed off. I would probably really hate that person. And that was a good indicator for me that, like, okay, well, I need to change. I need to become a person that I would actually like hanging out with. You know? And I think that that point of self-reflection is very necessary in a lot of people, in almost everybody. But unfortunately, it does take looking in the mirror and realizing that you're not happy with who you are. And I think that's very hard for a lot of people. It's hard to be honest with yourself and look at yourself and say, I'm not happy with who I am. I'm genuinely not content with, you know, with the character that I've become. So, and then it's a whole nother thing to like fix that, right? Like, one of the final things that I fixed about myself that I was really unhappy with and was very detrimental to a lot of my romantic relationships was that I used to be a very jealous person. Like, I didn't want my girlfriend to dress certain ways that I thought were like scantily clad or too revealing. I was very domineering in that facet. And I'm not talking like, you know, she has her tits fully out. I'm talking like tank tops would upset me type of thing. That like, and then I would get very, very like jealous when my romantic partners would be hanging out with other dudes and stuff like that. And that was definitely like one of the last things that I fixed for myself, because I was just like, I mean, I've had chicks that were my friends before and nothing came of it. And you know, how would I feel if my partner was like this domineering and this jealous and stuff like that? Like, yeah, I would probably want to end the relationship. You know, so why am I doing it? And yeah, I think that was like one of the last things that I really changed. Hey, Sausage. I'm doing well, man. How about yourself? You know that beards reduce the force of impact of bearded areas. Thought to be one of the reasons why beards have been so popular throughout history. It makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. As somebody who was bald, I saw that even with just like having hair and then not having hair. Like, you take a little, you get out of the car, you bump your head on the top of your car, dude. That hurts so bad when you don't have hair. When you have hair, it's like, whatever. Oh, that kind of hurt. It hurts so much worse when you're bald. So I can imagine. That makes sense. 21, I needed to hear that question. Thank you. Of course, dude. Life is just a journey, man. And the people that say that, like, oh, people don't change or people can't change, I think that's a major red flag, because I think most people do change. You adapt as you know, accumulate more information and you have more experiences. That's totally natural. What if you already hate those people? How would one go about that? What, like, if you already hate people that are like yourself? I mean, you have to pick the characteristics that you really dislike about those people. You have to pick those characteristics, and you have to say, well, why is it that I don't like somebody that's really, really full of themselves, let's say? Because you guys think I'm arrogant now. You think I'm, you know, have a lot of confidence now. I used to be way, way worse. I used to be very narcissistic when I was younger. And one of the things that I really didn't like is, like, I would meet someone who was very, like, conceited, and I was just like, man, I really don't like that. And I was like, wait, people are always saying that about me, though, that I'm conceited and stuff. And so once you like narrow down what it actually is in terms of like a characteristic that you fundamentally dislike in a person that you believe that you may have, I mean, you have to just sort of address why it upsets you when other people have it and address why you think that you have it and should you have it. Because confidence isn't wrong, but like being conceited is definitely, and narcissistic is wrong because it's essentially the thought process that you're the best and you're not. Nobody in the chat here is the best at anything. I mean, maybe you could get philosophical and say you're the best at being yourself or whatever, but you know, ultimately none of us are the best at anything. There's always somebody better than us out there. So the thought process of thinking that you're the best is just being conceited. Right? So that's something that I had is I'm like, I mean, I'm not the smartest. I might be very smart, but there's someone smarter. There's a lot of people smarter. I mean, there's like 7 billion people on the planet. So there's probably millions and millions of people that are smarter than me. Like, why am I so arrogant? Just because a lot of the people around me, I'm smarter than? In the grand scale of the universe, you know, that's inconsequential. Right? Even in the grand scheme of the planet, it's inconsequential. So yeah, you really you have to narrow down those characteristics and you have to find out why it is that they upset you, and it's not easy to fix it, but you definitely can. I feel like the maturity or whatever for me just started extremely early with your early entire situation and everything. Kenzie, you call Fuzz soda cans in reference to the size of his wiener. What are you talking about maturity? What are you talking about maturity? Accuse it without sin, cast it for a stone. I'm not religious. Yeah. Yeah. Even a genius can learn from the man and woman next to him. Yeah, and one thing I've realized is that I am very high. I have a very high intelligence build and a very low wisdom build. I'm like a wizard or something, you know? I am straight up retarded in a lot of social interactions. That's likely due to the autism. I'm straight up retarded when it comes to any sort of emotional intelligence, also because of the autism. But I'm also just retarded in like street smarts, you could say, world smarts, how the world works, how things function. And that's a big one. Like, honestly, I think
Only $44 more to go Pookie Bear.
Gillis, you said you weren't going to super chat as long as I named my next character Pookie Bear. That's on Friday. I already agreed. I already fucking agreed to name my cat. Well, I can't make the game come out faster, man, and you can't name anything in this game. Come on. What the hell? You're breaking our deal. We had a deal, goddammit. Yeah, that was order. But yeah. Yeah. But ultimately, I think that if you do truly dislike a trait about yourself, you'll fix it. You will fix it. That's how it was with me. Like, when I looked at myself and I said I was unhappy with this trait, and this trait, I wasn't content until I fixed those things about myself. Like, if you definitely, truly hate some of the things about yourself, you'll fix it. When I started gaining weight and my pants started getting tight, I looked at myself in the mirror and I was fucking disgusted with this nasty beer belly that was forming. I hated what I saw. You know what I did? I said, I'm not buying new pants, brother. I'm going to fit in these ones. I'm getting back to working out, getting back to hiking, getting back to cardio. Gonna regulate my diet more. Stop eating a bunch of ice cream every single day. And yeah, I lost the weight. Like, if you truly hate something about yourself, you'll fix it. You'll put in the effort. If you won't put in the effort, I don't think that you hate it as much as you think you do. Because for me, at least, once I look at myself in the mirror and I saw myself looking like the bugs from Men in Black, the worms from Men in Black with that beer belly, you know? I was like, nah, that's fucking disgusting. I'm doing cardio. I'm fixing this shit. No more ice cream. No more sody pops. Hardcore cut down. And I did. No more beer belly. I am Gamma. I'm having a good one. How about yourself, dude?
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way, unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
Same old stuff, doing like every other day. Hey, man. Me and my mom always say we talk every week, and no news is good news, man. There's nothing better than when I have no stories to tell her, no drama that week. It's just fucking being chilling all week, same old, same old. Nothing better. That's the best. I love that. I don't want no drama. If the move to the south happens, you need to get the beer belly for camouflage. I mean, really, it's a move. It's not even really a move to the south, right? It's just a move to the east. Like, North Carolina, I think, is actually more north than Arizona. Same with Tennessee. So, started playing on MNK on Apex, getting pretty good. It's a learning curve after being on roller for 30 years. Yeah, it is. It was really tough for me, and I started when I was like 18, 19. I was on controller the whole time. It was very, very tough to swap over. But trust me when I say, once you do it, you'll never, ever want to go back for an FPS, at least. For an FPS or like anything that requires like actual accurate input, I will take mouse and keyboard every single time. Also, compression sleeve. Highly recommend. I always recommend everybody. Compression sleeve. Very, very good. Very nice. My character is terrifying in the dark. I love it, dude. He's like a fucking anime character. The glowing glasses in the dark.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
I did not call you a 30-year-old.
About the evidence.
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Avak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
No. I'll lie.
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
Oh, I said 30 plus years? Gotcha.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please! Hell with you!
Oh, a little fisticuffs? Okay. All right, I'll fight him. I'll fight him honorably.
Fucking hell!
Who's pulling my leg? Oh, your strength stat really just does not compare to mine. Oh, look at that. He's unconscious. He's just a sleepy boy. Little sleepy boy, go to sleep in your bed. Little sleepy boy, go to sleep in your bed. Why, oh why have you done this to me? I'll make sure this is your last sleepy. Good night, sweet prince. Good night. That's what you get for robbing the king. Sigismund sends his regards. 1,000 gold. God motherfucking damn. Good night. Thought this was Europe? They're throwing gentle crane palm strikes and shit? Yeah, I don't know. We be looting his guards. Shrinking die. What is this? Lightly loaded. Permanent NyQuil. He just got tired. That's all. I just helped him sleep. See, you know what his mistake was? His mistake was saying that there was evidence. You know why that was a mistake? The moment you tell me there's hard evidence, that tells me one very, very important thing. I don't need you. I don't need you alive. Why would I need you alive? I don't need you to testify. I have the evidence. He made a fatal mistake. You know, that's life. Sometimes you fuck up. And sometimes that person's a little psychopath that's going to kill you. Just ask any of the hobos or prostitutes that are buried in my backyard. They'll confirm. Zach touches him in his sacred places. Oh, come on, dude. That is not happening.
Still a prison. So think about what would have happened to us otherwise. We didn't end up that badly, did we? This whole thing sits to the gallows. Who ordered us to make coin? Master of the mint.
Hello, how are you guys doing?
Making coin from? Pure silver.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
They're
You
dead.
don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
Oh my god. Why? How could you?
How could I?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there.
Just
but
fucking
it's locked. And only Master Buresh
ignore
has
that
the keys.
part.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
They think I'm gonna kill them. They're right. Smart guys.
Tell me more about
Gotta get
this
info
place.
first.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
Want to know who the fuck is buying this flavor? It's the worst thing. Okay, not the worst thing I've ever tasted. This is the worst energy drink I've ever had in my life. Who is buying this? For the love of God, okay? Sorry. Do not get this. Celsius? What is this? Raspberry acai and green tea. Do not touch this. Do not touch this with a 10-foot pole. Trust me. I am an energy drink connoisseur, a true little degenerate that feeds on those things daily. This is the worst tasting one I've ever had. It is so fucking nasty. Do not touch it. Ugh. It's so bad. It is so bad. You don't bury prostitutes, you eat them. Thought you said you were an intelligence build. Well, see, that's a wisdom thing because you would learn it through experience, right? That's a wisdom thing. Point in case. Low wisdom, high intelligence. They don't teach you that in the books. Any flavor in strawberry, apricot, Red Bull are your top picks. Oh, Rain, any flavor? Yeah, Rain is good. Ghost is good. A lot of Monster is good. Like, all the Monster juices are really good. I just had the new one, the, like, Viking Berry. That shit was really good, actually. Celsius has been not too bad. But that flavor is horrendous. I wouldn't make my worst enemy drink that.
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job.
I'm not the biggest fan of Red Bull.
He said we'd work somewhere else.
I've only had normal Red Bull though, so maybe
So,
other flavors of
here we
Red Bull
are.
are good. I really did not like the normal Red Bull. It tastes like it was something designed to be used as chaser.
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people.
196
Especially that big fella. What's his
coyotes?
name?
Hell yeah, brother.
Mary?
They're the ones that bring us food
Fuck
and
coyotes.
drinks.
They steal people's dogs
Other
out
than
here,
that,
man.
The mint master runs this place personally. He visits every week. A friendly bloke. Always
Fucking hate
asks
those
us
things.
if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
I'm always worried one is gonna jump over our backyard wall and just nab Momo when he's out there. I'm always worried. Luckily, I think Momo's like probably right at the weight where they wouldn't be able to get him. I don't know. He's 30 pounds, so I feel like they'd at least have to struggle a little bit, you know? He's pretty fucking fat.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It's pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Right.
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
Oh,
They even
no.
brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got
Gay?
plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin.
Oh,
When they
God.
let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
Oh, no. You shouldn't have told me that, brother. Nothing personal, but my God dictates that being gay is a sin.
Why don't you want to leave?
Sorry.
We're just
I'm being
supposed to stay.
historically accurate.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
Well,
You'd better go.
We'll be safe.
Better safe than
Aye. I'm sure.
You'd better go before the guards find you.
So you have a weapon. Big deal. Are you right in the head?
Where are you running, boy? You think I can't find you in these tunnels? Here, little boy, little boy, little boy, little boy, little boy. Where you at, boy? Come here, boy. Oh! Oh, it's like a scene in a movie. Oh! He's getting out! He's getting away! Oh, shit! He got away! Oh, no. It's just like the fucking movies. This is how they get caught. This is always how they get caught. You always got the one guy that gets away. Fuck. I don't make the medieval rules, okay? The medieval rules say gay bad. I didn't make the rule. Will you get your body out of the way? Jesus. Look at all this garaging. Okay, I'm not picking up each and every one of those. It's not happening. Posted it in the Discord. I'll have to take a look after the stream, dude. Hell yeah. So many tails to skin into end now. I can imagine. There it is. Ooh, recipes. Conclude your investigation. Or get some stuff against Vivek. A lot of fucking tunnels in this section of the game. Levi was right. Thought I cut my hair? Nah. I mean, I did get a haircut not too long ago. Just like a few weeks ago. But I'm waiting for the big haircut. I say big haircut, but I'm waiting for a professional haircut for Japan. I'm gonna see how they do it over in Japan. I've seen those videos where those dudes are straight fucking pampered, brother. $500. Oh yeah. I fucking hate coyotes. Complete and utter coyote murder. Well, we're about to come out, and I think there's a dude right above us. Can't believe I missed that shot, man. What a fumble.
Out of here, mutt! No one. You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Shut up. Are you fucking covering for these guys?
Well, are you going?
Are you
away with
Are you fucking covering for these guys? Huh? Are you in on the operation? Tally ho, bitch.
You're just crashing here, and with a weapon? What kind of a man are you?
Shut up.
Ah! You want to kill me? Ah!
Oh, I don't want to kill you. I'm going to kill you. Sit down. You picked the wrong master, bitch. He chose the wrong side. Unfortunate for him. He chose the wrong motherfucking side. I will not abide by all of this heresy. Kingdom coming, their deliverance. Get down there. See you later, bitch. Anyway. It's so much nicer now walking through here without guards up my dick. Relaxing. Hey, man.
Get out!
Some nice armor you have.
You can't be here.
Why don't you follow me over here?
Get moving.
Sir, I saw something down here.
I'll play.
What's your strength stat? Is it higher than mine? Nope. Sucks to suck.
Useless. Enough.
Oh.
I give up.
Oh, yeah? You give up?
Let me go. Please.
Yeah? Go on.
Get going!
You'll never see me again. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Oh, I know that's
Farewell.
true. I won't see you again. And neither will your fucking family. Ooh. Some nice arrows. I like that. A bandage. You probably should have used that. Go to sleep. Join your little friend in the pits. Goodbye. Oh. Mutt, look out. Goodbye. Oh. Jesus. I thought about playing this game, so I tried the first one. I didn't get on with it. Well, that's good to hear, Kyle. That's good to hear, man. I don't know if you did that because I gave you the advice or not, but that's the advice I've been giving everybody that's coming in asking, like, oh, hey, this game looks really cool. Should I play Kingdom Come Deliverance too? I've been telling every single person. Play the first one. Play the first one. This game is the exact same as the first one. So instead of spending your $70 to try out this one, you go and you play the first one for like $15, $20, whatever. And that'll tell you practically instantly if you'll like this game. They're the exact same. For better or for worse, depending on, you know, your view of the game. Shit, my horse can't carry it anymore. All right, well. We gotta drop some stuff then. So, I don't know if I gave you that advice or not. But, it's a good thing, you know, you found out on Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, so you're only out the $15 or whatever. Instead of the out the fucking 70. The doggy's fine. He's okay. Hello, Mike. Psycho? That's crazy. Haven't played it on PC, but console felt like a nightmare with how the combat is. It's probably just me, though. It's better to play PC. No, the game plays way better on controller. The game plays significantly better on controller. If you don't like this game on controller, you won't like it on mouse and key. The lock picking alone on mouse and key is truly one of the worst things I've ever played. It's so fucking bad. It's so bad on mouse and key. I tried it on controller, infinitely better. And the combat is still very, very easy to do on controller as well. Conclude my investigation. I need to read the forger. Really? It's better on controller? That's new. No, it's not new. Anybody that's played the game on both will tell you it plays better on controller. The first game was the same. The town drunk beat me to death twice because he wouldn't pay his debt. I would say the game is best played on PC because then you have access to mods to customize your experience more, including giving yourself unlimited quick saves, which is like incredibly good. And playing on controller on PC. I think that's the best way to play the game. This game benefits highly from the ability to control your movement speed. So you know how like on a controller, you have the full range of motion. So you can like barely move, somewhat move, really hardcore move. This game benefits heavily from that. Whereas on mouse and key, it's just 0, I'm not moving, or 100, I'm going full speed. And especially in the lock picking, it is a struggle. It is a big struggle. Like, being able to just barely move the thing with the stick is so much better than having to, like, full force it. Most people say most games are better on keyboard. I mean, I think actually, if you were to break it down, I think most games are better on controller. Like fighting games, way better on controller. Platforming games, way better on controller. Driving. Did I say driving games? Driving and fighting games. I don't know which one of those I already said. Better on controller. like Souls-likes, like action games, or like, you know, third-person Souls-likes better on controller. I think most games are better on controller. Like first-person shooters, where you need like precise inputs, obviously mouse and key is better. But that's about it. Maybe RTSs as well. But there aren't even like RTSs on controller, really. I mean, that's so few and far between.
God be with you.
Why not use the mouse for lockpicking? That's weird design. You use the mouse and the keyboard. But the lockpicking in this game is very unique from other games.
Show me.
How much money does he have? 0. He has fucking 0.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Helldivers, I think Helldivers you can go either way. I think mouse and key and controller are like equally good. I think calling in your whatever the fuck they're called, calling in your things is easier on controller for sure over mouse and key.
God grant you health.
You have to like rebind it if you want to do it like while moving and stuff on mouse and key. It's kind of annoying, but on controller it works very, very well.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
What I understand is just visual improvements, yes. Are the mods on this one compatible with the old game? No. I don't think so. But the first game has tons of mods. None of the mods are visual enhancements, really, other than, like, ENBs. Like, the mods that I have for the game are, like, simplified lockpicking, unlimited saving, and quick saving. I have one for easier pickpocketing, having more time during pickpocketing. I think I have one that allows me to full clean my clothes in a trough instead of having to do laundry. There's a bunch of ones. There's stuff to deal with equipment durability. There's stuff to like give traders better gear and more money. There's stuff for equipment loadouts. There's tons of stuff. There's stuff to make the game easier by controlling the aggressiveness of the AI. I use that one for Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 because the aggressiveness in the AI in the first game is insane. Like, if you get jumped by 4 dudes, you're fucking dead. Like, you're almost always dead. So I only got through Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 because I used mods that affected the AI. So it's mostly quality of life stuff. Yeah. Hey, 30K. I didn't have that issue, fortunately. It was just start up and go. Maybe it's something they changed in an update. I didn't know about it, but I can run and use stratagems. I haven't played since the game came out. But when I played the game and it came out, you could not run and use stratagems because WASD moved. And WASD was your up, down, left, right for your stratagems. So you had to, I think, hold control and then use WASD, so you could not move and do stratagems on mouse and key. So what people did is they rebound the stratagems to the arrow keys on their keyboard, so that way they could still move with WASD. Then they'd hold down control while they're running, and then they would bring their right hand off of the mouse and put the things in the arrows. And that was how they got around it. I don't know if they changed it or anything, but on controller it just works way better because you can use left stick, you can use right stick, and then I'm pretty sure you just use the arrow pad, the D-pad. You know what that's called? Skill issue. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, I'm an old man. I have no problems admitting that I Stalker 2 at the end of the game of Stalker 2, I turned the difficulty down to easy. I have no problems admitting that I used mods to make Kingdom Come Deliverance significantly easier so I could get through it. Yeah, I don't care at all. Because you know the only people that care about skill in a video game? Losers. Losers. Why don't we compare, you know, stuff that actually matters? Let's pull up your credit score. Let's compare that to mine. Let's pull up your resume, your educational background. Let's pull up how much you made this year, you know? It's like we compare anything that actually matters in life. All right, then we can start talking. But yeah, I don't care about skill in a video game. I think the only people that actually like care about that stuff are either one, like actual professional players. Okay, totally makes sense if that's the case. Everyone else, you're probably just a dweeb, bro. I'm gonna be real.
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. I had to kill him.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Christ almighty! Why did you do that? Don't you know how important he was?
He attacked me.
He attacked me. And he wasn't alone. I was outnumbered. Was I supposed to let him kill me? Christian, with all due respect, I don't know how many battles you've been in, but that's just how
Gaslight,
it goes.
baby.
You don't stand gaping, you just defend yourself. You can't hold back.
I get it. I do. But this still shouldn't have happened. What's done is done. Can't take it back now. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
Just because I like to be good at my hobbies. Nerd! Fucking nerd! No, we're not talking about like wanting to be good at your hobbies. We're talking about the people that make fun of other people because of their skill issue at a video game. That's what we're talking about. Because me and Oscar were having a bit of an inside joke about the people that say skill issue, you know, and they make fun of other people because they, you know, aren't good at video games. That's the people we're talking about. We're not talking about like, oh yeah, I want to go from silver to gold in Marvel Rivals or whatever. I'm going to practice. Yeah, we're not talking about those people. We're talking about the types of dudes that are like, you're a piece of shit. You didn't even actually play Elden Ring because you used summons, you know? we're talking about those fucking losers. It's like, okay, bud. Don't you have some fucking job applications to fill out? Like, come on. Get back to it, buddy. There was no one else.
There was no one else.
That's strange. You'd think there'd be someone in the secret mint, you know? Minting coins. And I'd certainly expect there to be some sort of coin die.
I found the door.
I found the coin die there.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine. That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivek are absolutely
inflation,
clean.
baby.
In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. If only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life. He could have cooperated. We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help. A letter from Lord Vivek to Master Buresh.
Where did you get this? This is really the final piece of the whole
I told
story.
you we didn't
But be
need
that as it
him.
may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vivek von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of.
Okay.
With those books in Retard's hands, Vivek won't remain long in his post. And it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful.
No.
To many people. If you take my meaning.
No.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
Oh, man. He's making a good point. He is making a good point. And this could be possibly the most hypocritical thing my Henry could say. I have stolen hundreds of thousands of groschen worth of gear. I literally, I can't bring myself to say that, as funny as it would be.
You're right about that.
Now, listen. Here's the plan. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
Ooh.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Burash. I'll have to ask Ruthard and the other miners for advice. But I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current circumstances. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivek all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I just want to save Capon.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruthard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
Big decision. Guess who managed to get food poisoning while on vacation? Damn. Sorry to hear that, dude. I've never had food poisoning. I always say I'm the issue and chuckle. I always just pose it to the guys so they can self-reflect for a moment and realize how stupid they sound. Just yesterday, I was playing Marvel Rivals with the boys. One of my friends, he literally never plays video games. Like, that's why I got on. I normally don't play on Sundays, but I had to get on because he never plays. He's in pre-med. He's been studying forever to be a doctor. Never gets to game, so I came on. And this dude was just talking shit. Like, on our team. He was just talking shit. And I got on the mic. Well, he was typing, because, you know, most people, they don't actually talk shit anymore. They just type, at least on PC. He's typing on the shit, and I just got on the mic, and I was like, dude, look at yourself right now. You're playing a multiplayer video game alone on the weekend, and you're getting angry at people on quick play, the casual mode. Really just look at yourself right now. You're being a fucking asshole, and you're being a loser. Shut the fuck up. Play the game. Dude didn't say anything. He just said nothing after that. Went silent. It's like, just shut the fuck up, bro. It's a fucking video game. All right? Relax. It's a game, man. And it's quick play. It's the casual mode. If it's competitive, okay, yeah, I get it. People sweat. I understand. But it's like, brother, my buddy has been in school for a fucking decade, right? He's been studying his ass off while working full time for a fucking decade. He's not going to be the best at video games. Yeah, it's called having a life. He got on to play with his friends. We're all in a group. I know your ass is playing solo because we're a group of 5. And you're the only one in here that's a random. So I know your ass is alone on the weekend playing a multiplayer game. Like, come on, man. Fucking relax. But yeah, most of the time, you know, I just have to hold a mirror up to people when they're being assholes and just literally say exactly what they're doing and how ridiculous it is. I do this all the time with trolls online as well. And most of the time, people have like a brief moment of self-reflection where they go, shit, he's right. I am being a fucking loser. And they stop. You know? Like most of the time, they stop. But yeah, I don't get it, man. Like you're having an aneurysm in a casual match. Like, there's no penalty for leaving, bro. Just leave. Or better yet, play a single player game. If you don't have friends that you're alone on the weekend, play a single player game. You know? I feel like it's pretty simple. How you gotta wonder how their life must be at that point, them being bad about a game. I completely agree. 15 FPS Zach, audio's fucked. Audio's fucked? Oh. Audio's fucked. Is it? Hello? Hello? Testing, testing. 1, 2. Seems fine. I don't see any issues. Huh. We dropped a little bit of frames there. We dropped 195 frames. Maybe that's what it was. But yeah, no. I can tell you right now, nobody has a genuinely good life if they're like freaking out, getting angry, over casual mode in a video game. Like there's deeper seated issues there. It doesn't take me finishing up my psychology degree to, you know, deduce that one. Console can't see text on Rainbow Six, so my PC bud relays what they say. My favorite insult is imagine owning a PC, getting topped by a PlayStation user, can afford a PC, and 16 milliseconds can't afford a $20 mic. Well, that's the thing, is like these people have mics. They have mics. They're just, I don't know why, they're just afraid to talk. Yeah, there's noise in the game. I was just tabbed out. But yeah, like they have microphones. 100% they have fucking microphones, dude. Just they're afraid to talk. It's easier for people to like type shit than talk shit because they're probably not well spoken. They probably don't have confidence, you know, that's why they're acting in that way. Like almost every single time somebody's talking shit, it's through text. That's one thing I'll say about COD players. COD players are on the mic. You know, props to them. They are on the mic talking that shit. So I might not like COD, but... Now my chat's not fucking updating. God damn it. Makes it so much funnier when I call them Asmongold in a Dragon Age stream. What is going on here, dude? Crashing the stream fixes the audio bug. Yeah, we both spell it Z-A-C-K as well, me and Asman. Red Tesla logo. Very funny, Kenzie. So funny.
Are you sure? Think it over.
I can't promise you that.
And why, if you don't mind my asking? The deal is mutually beneficial.
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Either you're cheating or you're being cheated. Which part do you want to play?
Gone. Fine.
All right then. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivart with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works.
Chivalry 2 update looks crazy.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Thanks for subbing, Mountain. That's very nice of you, dude.
Huh?
Report back to the Rutards. I'm gonna save beforehand because I think I'm wanted in Kuttenberg. I was the last time, so we'll see if I'm still wanted. Brother, ew. My buddy from jail had his girlfriend with him, and she was a mess. He wasn't doing so great either. Feel really bad for them both right now, but I'm glad I'm not like that anymore. That is always a complicated, you know, set of feelings to have and go through. When, like, you meet somebody from your past life when maybe you weren't the best person. You're under arrest. I got away. They think they can... They think they can fucking get me.
You silly dog.
Gotta sell stuff. Oh, I'm too fat. I'm too fat to run. I'm not gonna be able to outrun the police. Am I dual streaming? Never saw sub notifications when I subbed. That usually happens when people dual stream, and Twitch subs you get notifications. I am dual streaming, but I'm not dual streaming how most people do. So if you're not getting notifications, it's literally just because YouTube is shit. I took like 5 days off or something from streaming. And that doesn't sound like a lot.
I was just about to close up shop. Guten Abend.
I need...
Great. Was möchtest du?
But basically, YouTube really doesn't like it when you take time off. So when you take time off, oftentimes you your notifications get fucked. Like, people will not get notifications. They're not big fans of You can get arrested while fast traveling? Yeah, you can. Because nothing is actually like fast traveling in this game. You're actually like going through the world. I need to get this stolen gear off of me though. I gotta get it off me. Shit, that's worth a lot. I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy enough stuff to offset this. I think I need that much. 95 out of 15 is too fast. The people I like show up in my recommended. Yeah, it's all just a shit show, to be honest. But I mean, really the best thing you can do is if you have Discord, if you join the Discord, I can guarantee you'll get notifications on there because I ensure those are manually sent out. So the Discord is really the only way I can guarantee that you'll actually see the shit, sadly. I'm still not even close to the amount. What do I do? What do I do? I guess I just take fucking 26 of these.
You'll have to knock. Let's agree.
Oh, you have to knock the price down on the stolen goods. Ooh. Shit, he found out.
Ja, das ist finally. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Oh wait, I paid him 800. Fuck.
Wie geht's, mein?
I'll have a look.
Shit. God damn it. Oopsie. Well, I fucked up, but you know what? Lets me offload more wares, so it's whatever. How much does he have? 1426.
Let's talk about the...
What's the Twitch name? I want to check something. It doesn't it say at the bottom of the stream?
Sehr gut. I kenne. Danke. Das war ein...
It should be right there at the bottom of the stream, I thought. It's just the exact same as my YouTube one.
Gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Okay. Is that all my stolen goods? This is still stolen. And this is still stolen. Oh, chat lettered over it. Gotcha. Sighting 159 more north of my town. We might go out tonight. Damn. Dude, I'm evading the cops, man. The cops are gonna fucking get me. All right, let's try this again. Try this again. Let me fucking open YouTube. View my channel. Go to my stream. Live chat. And hopefully it actually loads. No, it is not time for another donation. It is not. Need to find the armor vendor.
Rain or shine, our wares are... What do you need? Would you repent?
Select all. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss... Here.
Mine.
Pay him extra.
You made a fine
Hurry,
purchase,
hurry,
good sir.
hurry.
What would you like?
Your name's Mr. Grimm, if that matters. I'm not gonna lie, brother. I'll probably forget
What do
it.
you have for
I don't really know who's who in the Discord unless their name is the same. There's so many people on there where I have no idea who they are. Unfortunately. Oh, okay, we're selling all this shit.
Don't go to jail, Pookie Bear, please.
Why do you do this to me, man? Why do you do this to me? Supposed to be waiting.
I've got a feeling I'll have to. Well,
he knows it's stolen. Wait, which way am I arguing here? I'm so confused. So I get this much, right? I'm getting this much. Your last declined offer. You'll pay. Your money, merchant's money. Oh God. Current offer, merchant's offer. Last time I went down on the bar and I paid him more. Whatever, bro. This says pay. This says get. God damn it, guys. Whatever.
all right. Thank you, sir. And come again.
I received 160.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Dress for Pussy is literally adult daycare. What the hell? Thank you guys for the super chats, but it's really not necessary. I would feel better if you guys at least did a membership, because then at least you get something out of it. Not a lot. I'll be honest. You get like 4 emotes. But at least you get something out of that. You guys don't get anything out of super chatting. Come on, guys.
I'd like to discuss. Is this it?
That. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Hallelujah. I have no more stolen goods. I cannot get in trouble. Now I can walk around guilt-free. Hello, guard. How are you, my friend? Oh.
You thief! Surrender now!
Easy. I surrender.
Ah, here you are. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. Don't think you've been You'll pay a fine.
I pass these. I actually pass these. 100% I pass these.
How dare you accuse? Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh,
That's right, pussy. No, they stole my goods from my horse. No. Fuck.
The finest mugs.
Fuck. Damn it. I should have deposited it in my lockbox. It's fine. It's whatever. Let's go report. I'm too over encumbered. Huh? Oh, I have all this garbage. Where's the weapons guy? Where's the weaponsmith? Wait, is he he's who I was talking to initially. Where's another weapons guy? We'll go over here. Yeah, they stole my stolen goods. What the hell? Yippee! Yippee! I feel like every time somebody puts in the yippee emote, I have to yippee. Just like the aura emote. When I have to fucking aura. Mr. Man, you're using a joke that was old when I was growing up. 10 plus years ago. You're unoriginal and you're a fucking NPC. I understand you're retarded, so you may not understand this concept of having a brain and being able to see stuff like that ahead of time. But unfortunately for you, I do have a brain. So, yeah, I'm not falling for that. You fucking retard. He definitely runs like Lethal Company. Mr. Man, you're an NPC. You are an actual NPC. See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. When I talk about how the dead internet theory might be accurate. Look how fucking retarded this guy is. Look how stupid he is. I mean, this is a human being, apparently, walking around Earth. If he's in the States, he has as much voting power as you and I. I have to believe it's the dead internet theory. Like, there's no way that this is an actual person, you know? There's just no way. Who am I talking about? Maybe the guy that's trying to get me to say the N-word? I literally said his name multiple times. Who else would I be talking about? Applied for a job writing conspiracy theory content? Oh, hell yeah, dude. 40 an hour? Make that bread.
Good day.
Shut the fuck up, Mr. Man. Shut up. You're an NPC. You have no friends. Probably unemployed. Zero bitches. You're spending your free time online trying to get somebody to say the N-word. I mean, really just evaluate your life for a moment. You're a fucking loser. Mods, kill this guy with hammers. Murder him, please. Shit, I have to lockpick it. I have to wait. I'm a minor. Don't care. You're a loser. But you'd be permanently banned anyway, because minors aren't allowed. But either way, you can be a minor and retarded. In fact, most minors are retarded. Yeah. It's not their fault. Their brains haven't fully developed yet.
So bold, what brings you to the Rutard Palace?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Rookhart. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. Sir Quinslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope you'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
The guard will take you to an audience with the Lord.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
I'm covered in blood.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it. As always, counting groschen not.
Can I romance that chick? She's hot.
Sense in that head of
Freckle
his.
girl. I just don't like the way she talks,
man.
though.
I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself.
But it's back in the medieval days. If you don't want a woman to talk, you just,
boasting that he'll be in charge of some
you know,
church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
that's all that it took
But
back
you've been
then.
to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
I'll just let him keep talking.
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to
Like
Sigismund
Kiafi?
office, and some are worried about ending up...
Animal, you should get this energy drink.
friends.
You should order this energy drink. It's actually so good. It's Celsius, raspberry, acai, and green tea. It's actually just so good. You should get it. Should probably get a whole pack of it actually, because it's like, incredibly good.
Like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us.
See if it's in
Paralyze
stock.
us with
Yeah.
fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting
Okay, I feel
pressure
bad. No, don't get it. It's literally the worst energy drink I've ever had.
bastard.
Don't get it.
He had the gall to blackmail me in my own
Don't
home.
get it. It was a joke. Do not get it.
And my lady, sorry to interrupt.
It's terrible.
But I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Levi, most remote jobs will supply you with a laptop for work or a PC, but usually a laptop. All the remote jobs I've ever had do that. They give you a PC for it. Usually they give you a laptop specifically for it. But yeah, I mean, you can work for on a laptop 100%. That's what I do. That's what I've always done. Is apparently this game is extremely realistic. Does it mean you can die of dysentery? No. No. You can get food poisoning and stuff. You can get like very ill, but I don't think it can kill you. It just like nerfs your stats hardcore. The ones on Indeed didn't mention that. A couple even had PC requirements. That's interesting. Yeah, I would just get a laptop. Personally. Just get like an HP or something that's like something just in the $500, $600 range is more than enough to handle anything that corporate America throws at you. You can in Avowed? That surprised me. Oh, that's interesting. I've heard very positive things about Avowed. I wish I could get to it, but unfortunately, I think that's going to have to be one that we come back to likely in like probably like May or June. Probably June is when we'll come back to Avowed. And actually get to play it. Definitely $500. My uncle bought me a shit box thing. Can't even run Discord movie nights properly. Well, I mean, if you're getting like a really cheap laptop, then I always tell people, like, if you're going to go cheap on a laptop, just get a Chromebook. Like, just actually go cheap with it. Chromebooks are going to be like the cheapest thing possible. They don't run Windows, they run Chrome OS, which is going to limit you with some applications. Like some applications will not work on Chrome OS. But for almost all of the applications, you'll be able to use like a web version. But I always recommend just going like very cheap. I saw a video comparing it to Oblivion. How does it look only slightly better than a 15-year-old game and have worse physics? I don't know what you mean. Avowed is one of the best looking games I've ever seen. Avowed is really, really good looking. I did not get a haircut, Vaxtrax. I don't know what you're talking about. Avowed is like very good looking. In terms of physics, I don't know. But I also don't really care about physics. That statement is massive BS. What about Avowed looking really good? I mean, I can pull up the Digital Foundry video on it where they do like pixel counts and they address frame times and all of the tech lighting and stuff like that. And I mean, Digital Foundry is like the go-to place for technical analysis of graphics in games. And even they said like Avowed looks really, really good. Oh, that it looked like Oblivion. Yeah. In terms of physics, I don't know. Bethesda has always done like crazy physics stuff. Like they've always been ahead of the game in that regard. And that's why their games run like shit. Like their games run really, really bad because they have a ton of like miscellaneous horse shit and it all has physics on it. And that's why their performance has always suffered in games. And it's been like that ever since they went on like the creation engine. It's been really rough. So honestly, for me, I'm gonna be real. I've seen the things like, oh my god, in Avowed, you can't attack NPCs in a town. And there's no physics on items and stuff like that. I'm gonna be real. I don't care about that at all. I guess I'm the minority there, but I really don't care. That doesn't really affect me at all. You can't do that in Mass Effect, and Mass Effect is one of my favorite RPGs of all time. You can't just go up to the Citadel, pull out your fucking gun, and start blasting, bro. And Mass Effect is one of the best RPGs ever made. I think it is the best RPG ever made. So, yeah, I mean, I don't really care. If you're telling a story where it doesn't make sense for the character that you're playing to kill people, like, indiscriminately, which I think is the storyline of Avowed, right? Like, in Avowed, you play a god-touched character, and you're not inherently a good guy, but, like, you're not somebody that's going to be just slashing down innocent people. That makes sense. Just like how Commander Shepard is not a dude that's just going to start gunning down everybody in the Citadel. So you can't do it. That totally makes sense to me. I don't really mind that at all. Honestly, I would argue Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has a really bad ludonarrative dissonance problem because Henry is not a little psychopath, but I can play him killing every single person and just like robbing them and stuff like that. And then you get to main story and he's like just this valiant dude that always does what's right. And it creates like this really big ludonarrative dissonance. So I would say, actually, it can be worse to allow the player to just do whatever. So, hey Vader, how's it going, dude? My day was good, can't complain. Yeah, pixel count isn't exactly great, but my point was just that like Digital Foundry is the place to go if you want to be a graphics snob. And so I usually go with what they say, man. They know way more about graphics and stuff like that than me. I watch their tech analysis. If they say like, oh, this game has really good ray trace reflections or something, I'm like, okay, cool. They know more than me. They spend tens of thousands of hours analyzing shit like that. So I trust them. They're the experts in the field. That's what I said when I played Dragon Age Veilguard as well. I was like, game looks pretty good to me. Digital Foundry said Veilguard is like an insanely good looking game. So they know a lot about graphics. I'm going to say the game looks pretty good. You know? They dropped the RPG on ME2 and then on. I mean, Mass Effect 2 is, in my opinion, the greatest game ever made. So I think it's an incredibly good game. And Mass Effect 3, I think, gets a lot of hate for the last hour when it has 30 plus hours of like 10 out of 10 greatness. And then it drops the ball the last hour for sure. But I still think Mass Effect 3 is like incredibly good. 50-degree jump in 2 days? Damn. That's rough.
So, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll
Mass
help
Effect
you
is
if
incredible.
need be, although not on account
1
of
through
that
3.
ring.
Sir Kunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
You're the only one who heard the mewling? Do you mean mewing? Sorry. I haven't mogged today. I had to mog.
So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
They are.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vadark's whoresons who stick their noses through the door.
I think Mass Effect 1 is very good.
You're the next in line on our family.
Just play soldier.
Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa.
That's what I always tell people. Mass Effect 1, play soldier.
Hold your protective hand above us.
Swap it after. Totally. Play whatever class you want to after, but play soldier in the first game.
Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threats? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Rudhart, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you...
How does this guy have the balls to do this when right in front of them is Henry, the guy that showed up last time he was talking shit and single-handedly practically took out like 8 soldiers right in front of him? And now Henry is standing there covered from head to toe in blood that isn't his. How does he have the audacity to be talking like this in front of me? Does he understand the little goblin man that I am? The things that I'll do to him and his family? My immersion is broken. He has a lot of men. I took on 8 men last time. No problem.
Nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult
2, 4,
me
6,
in
8,
my
10,
own
12.
home?
He only has 12 guys.
Do you
13.
imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent
In a
you
fight,
are
right?
nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
Oh.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Yeah, people should be terrified
Time
of
for
him.
that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I've seen your ledgers.
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Oh, I do.
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
Look at this little psycho, bro.
To chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Like, how has he not heard about the fact that some fucking psychopath not only was asking around undercover about the mining and the minting operation, but some psychopath went in solo, killed every single guard that was defending the secret minting mine, went into the secret minting mine, killed every single guard inside of there, killed the head honcho over there, and killed one of the minters. How is he not heard of that? The pieces aren't getting put together in this guy's fucking head of just like, wait. Oh shit. This dude's covered in blood. And somebody went in and they just fucking killed like 10 guys alone. Like, come on, dude. Henry would be known like far and wide at this point of just like a psycho. A goddamn psycho. That's just killing every single person and somehow making it out alive just fine.
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it. Do what I say. Wait for me by the gate.
Not to mention when I saved the devil, I literally 1v12. I 1v12'd in an open fucking field. And I won that shit. I feel like there would be stories, okay? There would be many a story about my Henry just fucking owning. And that was a battle for the ages. That one should have been in the fucking history books. That one was insane. I was cooking.
Step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves, and I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait, we got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you.
Kill him.
I made a mistake.
You
Kill him.
certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
Kill him.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
Don't care.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
Don't play the
You're
intelligence
right.
card.
I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right.
My
You said
Henry is
intelligent
basically
people
Adam
can come to an
Smasher
agreement.
of the medieval
Let's
era.
see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So
You
don't
won't be
even
able to
think
run
about
once I'm done with your
double-crossing us.
fucking legs with my
A
hammer.
lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunzlin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today.
That's what I did to Smasher. That
least
doesn't
I
mean
can
much.
see
Okay,
our
V
new
is not
I'm
canon.
sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
V is literally not canon. V is the most overpowered horseshit in the entire cyberpunk universe. He's like retardedly OP. Like, V doesn't count, okay? Adam Smasher is like the peak of the peak for the cyberpunk universe, according to like all of the lore. And V just bodies him inconsequentially, you know? He does not count.
With you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any
Is Sigismund the
ideas.
false king?
Good
Then
idea,
who's the
sir.
rightful king? It depends
Here
who
they
you
are.
ask.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never
It depends
forget your help.
on
Well,
who you ask.
you can return the favor.
Basically, a bunch of people are Team Sigismund, a bunch of people are Team Wenceslas. Wenceslas has been imprisoned. He's been like kidnapped and imprisoned. He was what a lot of people consider the rightful king. It's what Henry, Radzig, Hanash, right? A lot of the characters from the first game. It's what they consider to be the rightful king. But Sigismund has hired the Cumans and just a ton of mercenaries and has kind of taken over a bunch of the area. So, yeah, we're kind of working to undermine him, Sigismund.
Right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves.
There's also the
for a
League of
long
Lords,
time,
which
until
is like
Rosa
another
discovered
big
the fortress one day.
powerhouse.
She can best explain to you how to find it. She should
The
be in
politics are
room.
pretty
It's
complicated
up the
in the
stairs.
game.
You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
They won't even notice me.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks. And if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
It's crazy how overpowered V is in Cyberpunk. Literally just because he has funny Rockstar in his head. Like, just because he has funny Rockstar in his head, he becomes the most overpowered fucking character in the entire universe, and like, not by a small margin, by a massive margin. Like, peak power V is probably like 10 times stronger than Atom Smasher. It's absurd. And Atom Smasher is supposed to be like canonically the strongest character in the Cyberpunk universe, you know? All just because funny Rockstar in head makes it so I can't get cyberpsychosis. So I can just install every single military grade piece of horseshit into my body and have like no downsides, because you can't get cyberpsychosis if you're already experiencing cyberpsychosis 24/7. You know? Easy. If you're already crazy, your implants can't make you crazy. It's such a silly story. It's great though. I love Cyberpunk. I hated it on launch, but they did right by it.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's
The voices in my head make me
word will
stronger.
spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying.
I mean, hey.
That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about
Master Chief is OP by the same logic. You know, a big part of why Master Chief is so OP because he has funny lady in his head, analyzing shit at like ridiculously fast speeds and giving him all of the information possible. So, I mean, he's also a brick shithouse, don't get me wrong, but Yeah, I mean, funny voice and head can really make you kind of OP. Like, Cumin, you mean Kumon? Other than mentality, your psychology, etc., which is the one thing you have as an actual talent, isn't the rest just implants? So are you actually strong? I wouldn't call the USA better than, let's say, Italy, just because they have nukes. Other than mentality, which is the one thing you have that's an actual talent? Nothing really. I mean, nothing really puts V apart from everyone else other than the fact that he got lucky. I mean, that's kind of the beauty of the Cyberpunk story, right? Is that there's nothing special about V. He's not a particularly high-ranking merc. Hasn't really done anything all that impressive up to the Arasaka heist. The only thing that happens is that somebody shoots him in the fucking head while he has a funny, experimental one in a bajillion chip in his head, and it saves him from dying. Like, that's literally the only thing that makes V into who V is. So I think that's kind of the beauty of the Cyberpunk story, is that, yeah, it's not like you were like born built different or anything like that. Like, you're not built different up until you get shot in the head and you have the chip in your head. That's the only thing that happens. Like, technically anybody could have had that happen, really. But it's because of that you can just load your body with the craziest implants, and because that's the reason Atom Smasher is so strong. Like, the reason Atom Smasher is the pinnacle of the Cyberpunk universe is just because he has so many implants and he somehow has not developed cyberpsychosis. That's it. That's why he's so strong. I mean, obviously he's been in the game a long time, so he has a lot of experience, but that's what makes him, like, insane. Like, Atom Smasher actually is built different. Like, because Atom Smasher is not Atom Smasher didn't, like, just get shot in the head and have a chip in his head, or like get lucky or something. Kind of thinking about playing Cyberpunk soon, so I muted most of that. It sounds like a male porn star. Adam has it. The makers say he's a functional cyber psycho. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, technically speaking, with the 1.0 update, you can give yourself cyber psychosis. Like, when you go above your implant limit, your cybernetic limit, once you go above that, it starts using like your overall HP. You can get like a perk in the tech tree that uses your HP in exchange for that, and it's essentially like you're getting cyber psychosis, but you are functional. Adam was already a psycho and is high functioning, so the V argument applies. Can't get what you already have. Yeah. It's like autism. It's more so just like somebody who's like paranoid schizophrenic or something, taking drugs that elicit, schizophrenic symptoms, and then they're just unaffected because they've lived their entire life, already with all of those symptoms, type of thing. But yeah, like, to be a functional cyber psycho is like very rare in the Cyberpunk universe. So Atom Smasher really is just built different. V is lucky. And I mean, as Joel once said, sooner or later, our luck's gonna run out. I won't get into anything more with the Cyberpunk story, since seems like some people haven't played it, but yeah.
Joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Her name is Rosa, huh? I don't really like the name Rosa. Possibly. Sorry about all the blood. Maybe I can change to something that's not so bloody. I'm still pretty fucking bloody, I'm not gonna lie.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So,
she's a bit bitchy.
This passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle.
I haven't had a chance yet, Chris. I will, though.
If you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is Studfall.
Yeah, I know about that
managed by
soul semblance.
An old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Sure. I won't miss it.
Wait, though. We haven't got to the hard part yet. From the shrine...
I'll show you the hard
see
part.
a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel.
Oh, I have a
You
canker
have to
sore.
find it, and then there's
It hurts me to mog.
How can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross.
Yeah.
You have to find it and look where its top points to.
Mhm.
If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble.
Let's
And that's not
go.
all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know,
I don't like
you
that.
might not
She
be
calls him
aware of
Papa.
it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it. But alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Damn, for all time. Come with me? She would like that. Her father would not.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours. But tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
No. No. But I'm gonna do what normal people do in these situations. Lie.
My lady, I'd help you anytime.
Truly? In that case, you certainly won't refuse my request for a little service?
Oh,
But you
God.
mustn't breathe a word of it to
She wants to go along.
Understand?
She wants to go along.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, If you could bring me
Oh, thank
something
God.
from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What the fuck?
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full
She
of
thinks I'm
surprises.
retarded.
So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Oh, she doesn't like the fact that I can read it. It's gonna be a fucking diary or something. I don't like the enthusiasm here. I never show women this type of enthusiasm. Gives them the ick. I'll bring the book. Fear not, my lady. Tip my fedora.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such.
Please,
there.
Henry.
And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
So she's a tsundere. Ow! I broke my fucking leg! Come on! Rough exterior, soft interior. Got it. And I'm not talking about that Gucci. Sorry. I don't know. I just don't like the term papa. I don't like it. No reason. About to shave my head again, clean up my face a little. Zach, think I could get away with a short goatee? Yeah, I don't see why not. We'd have to know what you look like first? What do you mean? I know what Levi looks like. His picture was him for a while. He's a very manly man. He's a very manly man. Big bushy beard, manly man.
Good doggy, good boy. Look what I have for you.
That voice impression actually sounded insane. Please do another. Can you do Asmongold? Voice impression? What voice impression did I do? Dog, will you eat the fucking food? Okay, whatever. A lot of knights didn't care about reading, so they had people do it for them. Man, I got fucked up. I need to go take a bath. In-game. Fat chance I do it IRL. I'm always taking baths at this one, man. I'm gonna have to roll the Momo screen in case the see-through clothes girl is there. It's actually kind of nice that the chat is like delayed popping up for me because it means that if there's spoiler messages, I don't actually read them. Assuming mods are like on their game. Hello.
You're always welcome here.
What's up? Damn. Fetal alcohol syndrome? Damn, both of you, huh? Sorry. Sucks to suck. I guess you guys didn't know not to drink back then, to be fair. Today's a scorcher. It's bloody hot out, isn't it? It's a scorcher out here. Hello. Yeah, what you said. Select all. Haggle.
Let's talk about.
Ich verscheppere. Wunderbar. That language sounds so funny. Which one of these has the highest? 13 or 20? 13. Boop. Oh shit. This is more than he has. It's okay. It's okay. That's fine. Actually calculated. I'm going to buy these and these. There we go.
Let's talk about.
Okay, now the chat is taking too long to update. Trader doesn't have enough money.
Is this enough?
You must be from a.
Oh. Oh, fuck. He did not like that. 420. Let me do 420. Fuck.
Yeah, finally.
You must be from a poor region is crazy. God damn. Okay, I have to read it on my chat because on my phone. With the beard, even I look like a manly man. Gonna get a few button-up shirts. My taxes come as well. Gonna try and find a junk computer desk somewhere that's small enough for a laptop, clipboard, and stuff. Decent computer chair. Then the laptop. Dude, for my desks, I've always just done the IKEA build your own. I don't know if you have an IKEA near you, but it's like $20 for the small like tabletop, and then it's like $1 for each leg. I have like the big tabletop, and it was like I think $30. And then I got the metal legs. It's like a 30, like all in all, it's like a $35 desk or something. I just have two of them. The language is indeed funny. It sounds like anger, repressed sexuality, and a pig being shot by a paintball. Yeah, remote positions, they pay really well, man. The best thing about remote positions, you can get like ones that are in states that have significantly higher minimum wages than your state. And so you can get paid like a New York salary while you're in fucking, you know, Mississippi or something. I feel like that's like the coolest thing about remote work.
Same to you.
It's a massive W. Alrighty, let's get a fucking bath, brother. Alright. Naked chick could be here. Sorry, guys. You cannot see her.
Excuse me.
Sorry. Where is... There we go.
Do you want?
I'd like to.
Certainly. Then I love it.
I've heard the girl.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
All right.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find...
My.
Yep.
That many times, eh?
I-
You must really fancy me.
I got the naked girl. I got the naked girl. Sorry, guys.
That was. But it's just you.
It's just me. Ha 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 ha. How the fuck do I get out of here? Sorry, I still can't show you guys. She's right here. Alright, there we go. We're good. Booba averted. Booba averted. I still have a lot of shit to sell. Also, I need to put on... Oh, I already have Godwin's ring on. I can't sell it. A lot of books.
Righteous people of Gutenberg. Don't waste your precious
I need to fix the chat. I don't know why it's doing this. Is it like a Firefox issue? I feel like it might be a fucking Firefox. I'm gonna open Chrome. See if it happens on Chrome. Wow, I'm the first thing that pops up. Oh, I have ads. What the fuck? How are there ads? I'm not supposed to have ads. Oh. Yeah, this is Kingdom Come Deliverance too. I don't apply for anything under 25 an hour or anything under 50,000. Fair. On laptop, everything has ads? This is horseshit. What the hell? Where's my money from these ads? I kid. I'm joking. What piece of shit runs ads on their stream? God.
Oh, it's you.
I just didn't realize I didn't have an ad blocker.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Sure does.
It's so weird. Mobile doesn't have ads. But I guess it's because you get the money from the Doom Scroll. Master Jan Husser Prague. Ooh, is there just like a trader in this region at all? Just a trader. Oh, this guy. This guy's a trader. Oh wait, isn't that the Jewish guy? He has like no fucking money. Yeah, that guy has like no money. He's a brokey. It's fine. It's whatever. Well, is it actually? I do actually need to offload shit. Hey, Fuzz. How do I get over there? I'm so ready for Monster Hunter, dude. I'm so ready. I don't even think you guys can understand how ready I am for Monster Hunter. I'm about to be fucking feral. You guys are like, oh, you know, this guy, he doesn't stream enough. You know why? It's because with Kingdom Come Deliverance, it's a good game. It's an amazing game. It's a great game. But I'm not addicted to it. Monster Hunter?
Just watch where you're going next time.
That's a fucking addiction, dude. When I'm in the Monster Hunter rigmarole, it's ogre. I'm gonna be such a degenerate. No sleep. God damn it. Wrong option.
I'll have a look.
I'm gonna be such a little degenerate. I mean, it's gonna be unholy. How much I'm gonna be playing, how much I'm gonna be streaming. Oh my god. It's not gonna be right. Yeah, we have some piercing arrows, we have some wounding arrows. Bro is buying nothing from me.
Well,
Let me pay you extra for my rep.
here. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. None of these fuckers buy bows.
Strong change.
None of them buy bows. Where do I go to sell a goddamn bow? Ooh. Oh, I think he's gonna know about all that. He'll buy this. Where the hell do I go to? I don't need steel, I don't think, for any of my recipes. Could be wrong. Honestly, I just need to drop this. I just need to drop a whole lot of this. A Fletcher? Yeah, I don't know where those dudes are. That's my problem. I don't know where the fuck those dudes are. I could drop this. Could drop all these. Any of these weak potions. Actually, I could take these. I could sell these. He'll buy these. I might be able to sneak in one of these stolen goods.
Iron and steel. Take your pick. What are you here for, friend?
Show me your way.
Show me your ways. Yeah, none of these fucking dudes will buy any of this stuff. It's kind of annoying. I should repair that. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, I can sell that. I don't know if I need these. I'll just keep the decorated one, I guess, because it's like fancy, perhaps. I'm gonna get 77. He has 1691. I'll repair that. I'll get a good chunk from that. Will he accept this, though? About this time, my dad is moving into one of the rooms upstairs in your building. Or next week. Exciting.
I've got a feeling I'll have to knock. How much do you?
Oh, come on, brother.
Is this enough?
You really? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
You son of a bitch. Jesus, what is with these ads, brother? Okay, let me get ad block. Ad block YouTube. Let me get this fucking ad block. I don't know why this piece of shit streamer. It's CZ Productions guy. I don't know why this fucking guy is running ads, man. What a piece of work. What a real fucking piece of work. Uh-oh. Did I break the game? Nope, we're fine. We're fine. We're okay. Jesus, there's so much horseshit. Arbor's kids.
What will it...
What do you have?
Buy this helmet, please. 661. Sells 1211.
I'd like to just... Well...
You'll give me more.
We're getting close. I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
Probably gonna drive you out the wall some days. It's cute that you're excited though to spend time with your dad.
What luck!
She's happy for taking my trash. You know what they say? One man's trash is another.
For nonsense. So no messing about.
I'm not doing anything.
I challenge.
You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Here to test their art against
You are a brave fechter.
Hey, what's up, man?
Why not test yourself against the mice?
This guy is really fucking up. This guy is seriously making a mistake that he's about to regret.
No man in Cottenburg is as good as Menhard.
Sure.
All right. I'll challenge him.
Good, good. Menhard is over there not far. Tell him.
Hey, what's up, man? You want a beef?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt.
Yep.
And with whom do I have?
Henry.
Language so gross.
He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich.
Reich?
A wise diplomat and brave warrior.
Reich?
Since
Oh,
you
we
carry
gotta
such
beat his
a-
ass.
You can prove you too possess the courage. When you show me how you handle it.
Oh, it has to be a sword?
I'd like to challenge you to a...
Wunder, but the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our hand, aber kein Hahn.
Sure.
Gut. Take off the steel and...
Take off the steel. Wait, you want me to take off the steel but use a real
I
sword?
heard that there are some Fecht...
What?
All right, man. We agreed on einen Übungskampf. Take off...
No steel armor. Okay. Male. Curious. Does chainmail count? Does chainmail count? I don't know if chainmail counts. I'll try it with chainmail. We'll see what he says. Or if it's just plate.
All right, we agreed on take off...
Yep, chainmail counts. Alright. Take that off. I'm gonna have no head protection, bro. I'm raw dogging this. I am raw dogging this shit. If he hits me once in the head, I'm scuffed. Is this steel? This isn't armor at all. Surely that's good, right?
All right, man. Good. How about...
Vetter?
For some...
Bet.
Naturally.
Good. We have spoken. So, Heinrich, are you ready?
I don't really know how to fight with a sword.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it. I'm about to master strike this bitch. Get master striked.
Stinky boy. Look how easy it is to Master Strike. Look how brain dead it is to use this fucking weapon type. Swords are so fucking busted. Look how fucking brain dead that is, dude. They literally can't do anything against Master Strike. It's so dumb.
You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here.
It's so stupid.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know.
In my opinion, that's one of the biggest negatives about this game is what they did to Master Strikes. I think it's such a massive L. Like, personally. I think it's such a massive L what they did to Master Strike. Master Strike in the first game, I felt like it was, like, perfectly balanced. It could be used on all weapon types. If you parry an attack, there's just a chance of doing a Master Strike. Right? I felt like that was so perfectly balanced. Now only sword and unarmed can do Master Strikes. And it's the most brain dead, easiest thing in the game to do. It's guaranteed damage that no other weapon type gets access to. All you have to do is make sure your weapon is in the opposite direction as theirs, and then attack right when they attack. It's so easy. I hate it. I hate the system. It makes heavy weapons dookie in comparison. It makes pole arms dookie in comparison. It sucks, man. It's just... It's too OP. I get it. Henry is supposed to be a swordsman, but I mean... Come on, man. What's even the point of having other weapon types if you just make it the most overpowered thing in the game? Well, it's just an option. Well, it's not only just an option because the enemy can do Master Strikes. And the enemy can do Master Strikes if you're using any other weapon. So that's why it's even more frustrating is it's like if you're heavy weapons and you're fighting a dude that is, like a good example. If you're heavy weapons and you're fighting a dude that's using a sword, if you, like, now all of a sudden, you can't attack opposite to him or else he's going to Master Strike you. You can't attack the same way as him or else he blocks. So you literally have to attack in one direction. In that one direction, unless he's holding down for a stab, I suppose, then you could do left or right. But you have to attack in like only one direction if you're using like heavy weapons. And that's just so dumb. Like, it's so dumb. Because you yourself cannot block a Master Strike. So it's like, not only is it bad from a gameplay perspective if you're using it because it's just OP and you own, but it's bad because if you fight somebody that is like somewhat good with a sword, they're just going to Master Strike you. And if you're using a different weapon type, it's just so annoying. So I don't know why they changed it. I thought it was perfectly balanced in the first game. It didn't do a lot of damage, and it was just a percentage chance for it to happen on a parry. I thought it was like perfectly balanced because it was like not something you could just rely on to own everyone, you know, because it was percentage based. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's, in my opinion, that's like the biggest L that they did. I also don't like that now heavy weapons can't thrust. I don't like that. Like, I get it. It's not a thrusting weapon type. But listen, dude, if I have a fucking mace and I go bonk, that's still gonna hurt. Even if it doesn't do a lot of damage, it gives you an extra, like, option. It gives you a faster option as well. Like, it's still gonna hurt. It's still gonna, like, throw you off balance. You know, if I just fucking bonk with a stick, you're just, dude, what the fuck? You know? So, I don't know. But if you wanted to know why I don't use swords, that's why I don't use swords. Swords are just overpowered. Like, there's no other way to say it. Swords are just overpowered. You'd mess up your wrists pretty bad if they were in armor. I mean, it was in the first game. Your wrist was fine in the first game. I don't know. It was a thing in the first game. They just took it out for some reason. I don't know why they took it out. We give them a couple games, they'll have crazy revolutionary melee combat system. I don't know, man. I think that they could have done, like, they literally took away options from the first game. The first game had more options for melee combat than this one. They took away options. Which, like, I don't know. Not the biggest fan. I actually unironically think the combat is better in the first game than the second game. I think the combat is better. I think that the only reason that the combat like feels better in this game is just because if you didn't use any mods, the aggressiveness on multiple enemies in the first game was what was ass. Like that's what was like really brutal. Yeah, up there is Maki. That's Maki from Jujutsu Kaisen. But yeah. I don't know why they decided to take away options. I think just give... And I think polearms don't have access to upwards attacks either. Polearms just don't have access to upwards attacks. So they only get left, right, and bottom. And it's like, are you telling me that nobody ever did an overhead attack with a polearm? Like, they definitely did. 100% they did. So like polearms are also limited like heavy weapons are. And you know what weapon type isn't limited? Swords. Swords has full 5-degree, you know, freedom for its attacks. Big task to tackle and balancing an already good looking combat system. I could see them rebalancing stuff down the line. Tried a little too hard to make the combat easier. I think if you want to do Master Strikes the way that they are, okay, but give it to every weapon. I just don't understand why swords get access to the highest damage in the game, the most degrees of access for attacking. They get 5. Oh no. They get 4. They get 4. They get 4 compared to every other weapon's 3. And then they also get Master Strike. I think, like, if you take a look at a game like Mordhau or Chivalry, it actually has better first-person combat. Because Mordhau and Chivalry, they not only have all of the stuff that's in this game, they have feinting, which is better done as well, because to feint in those games, you start an attack, and then you press a button to cancel. So it's, like, actually a much more in-depth feint system than this game, where to feint in this game, you literally just charge to the side, and then last second, you, like, charge up and let go. So they have a better feint system. They have all of the degrees to attack on all of the weapons. And they also have camera manipulation. So camera manipulation adds a very interesting dynamic to first-person combat. And for anybody that hasn't played Chivalry or Mordhau, camera manipulation is turning away or turning towards the enemy in order to offset the attack speed. So, for example, if I'm starting an attack from the right, I'm gonna slash like this. I can turn my camera this way. Like, you're the bad guy, right? Normally I'm like this, right? This is the slash. I can turn my camera this way. So I start the slash this way, and that way it delays when the sword hits you in the arc. So you mess up your parry timing. Or vice versa, I could turn the camera this way, so you get hit with the start of the animation and it comes out faster. And just that camera manipulation through combat in those games adds such a high skill curve to the combat because now it's not just, you don't get in like the parry attack type of thing that happens in this game because your camera is locked on them like this. Now you have to really pay attention to the timing because, oh, if they turn this way and they attack, it could be faster. If they turn this way, it could be slower. So I think, you know, Chivalry and Mordhau just kind of have the game be on top of also having gore, which I really like gore. I think it's great in a medieval game to have gore. It's really fun to chop dudes' arms off and legs and heads off and stuff like that. I think it's really fun. So yeah, I think overall, I really like the game. Like I said, it's like a 9.5 out of 10 for me right now. I really love the game. But I do think the combat is actually a step down. And the more I play it, and like every time I have to use a sword, the more I'm like, it might be more of an 8 out of 10 game for me. Get the saber from Sigismund's camp. See the Master Strike and kill animations. Maybe we might have to take a look. Because it's like, I'm still doing fine with heavy weapons. Don't get me wrong. I'm still owning with heavy weapons. I'm not like having a massive issue here or anything like that. But it's just annoying to like fight people who are good with swords in the game because they're just gonna Master Strike your ass, and it's just frustrating.
This right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
There's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So while we face your Nikolaus or any other man, we shall see then who's der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone
Deutscher?
is to clash swords
It's not his name,
it will
no.
only
It's
be
like a
when
slur.
Our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling.
They say German cock beater or cock
on our
eater? I don't know.
regulations, and it's not the first time.
What?
You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Wait a moment, Counselor. You might not know it, but Menhard here comes from a noble family. His uncle is the brave knight, Alberic von
Feyerdorf.
Right. And as a noble, he must be tried according to city law.
Don't imagine...
Henry.
Don't imagine, Henry, that the Kuttenberg councillors are incapable of keeping order, even among the nobility. But we are also capable of prudently showing magnanimity and restraining hostility between the classes.
Magnanimity.
This
That's a
time we'll let it
toughie.
go with just a warning.
That's a tough one to say.
You
Say
will
that 10
not
times fast.
be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless,
Why do
you
these
have
fuckers always
actually
talk in
been
their
conducting
tongue
the
after
art
you
of
talk to
sword
them in
fighting
English?
illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine.
You know, like every single time, it's like, oh, blah, 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 blah. We're saying something in English to Deutsch guy, right? The German man. And then every single time, German man is like, German, 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 English. Just say the English, brother. Just say the fucking English. None of us speak your tongue. What's the point of saying the German? Like that point. He's like, yes. It's like, just say yes. Every single one of the fucking Germans does that in this game. I don't understand it. Just say yes.
To which the Kutenberg sword-fighting brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Oh, great.
Counselor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say, but that's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword-fighting art.
Horseshit!
Could you go on
What else would you be
DLC and
meeting up
extras?
here
I'm
with
excited
swords
what's
for,
shown
eh?
there.
If he had
Yeah, I
actually been
can
conducting
show
the
it.
art of sword-fighting,
I own
Master
all of it. I don't really know what it
was only
is.
defending his honor
I think it's just some gear.
because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I killed his dog. Seduced his daughter.
I seduced his lovely daughter. I'm not going to tell you everything I did to her, though.
Du Tier! Ich werde deinen Schwanz abhacken!
Well, it seems Henry's tongue isn't the only organ he likes to exercise.
Oh, but I did use that too.
That's what Ulrika said too, in between moaning.
Halt die Klappe! I will cut off your Schwanz and shove it down your throat!
I understand, Menhard. You're in the right. Do what you want with Henry, but not here. Take him off somewhere into the woods, and afterwards make your peace with God.
Verstanden. Komm, Heinrich!
We are lodging in the Schenke Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
You can kiss my ass. Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise,
Jesus
we'd have dragged you
Christ.
uptown with our teeth.
Can I put on my fucking... Wait, this is better, is it not? Than what I was using? $173. 168. Yeah, it is better. Look at that. Oh yeah, let me go to DLC and extras for you. DLCs and extras. The Lion's Crest. Set out on the trail of the legend of Prince Brunswick, who won the heraldic Lion for Bohemia. With the help of a series of clues, embark on a journey across the Trotsky region to track down Brunswick's armor. But beware, only a true knight is worthy of it. You get a new quest leading you through the Trotsky region, 4 unique treasure maps, forging instructions for Brunswick's pole axe, a new knightly dagger, Brunswick's caparison, bearing the crest of Bohemia, Brunswick's knightly armor set, including legs, brigandine, plate sleeves, gauntlets, chainmail coif, and bassinets. Brushes with Death. This is not out yet. This is not DLC. This is Twitch drops. Here are my rewards. I don't know if this is Twitch drops or whatever. I think this is from DLC. I don't know. I bought the version of the game that comes with everything. So you get a shield, a shield, a shield, a shield for each season. Get a little hat. You get a hood, a coat, gloves, boots, hose, a crossbow, and some bolts. Yeah, this is Kingdom Come 2. There you go. There you go. Gonna put that on. I just realized, by the way, we were supposed to use the training sword, and I used Radzig's sword. Oops. Can I get the game on the Wii? Definitely. Yeah. There we go.
You're always welcome here, good sir. Good boy.
No, I said I was gonna take a look at the Discord after the stream. I'm trying to focus on progressing through this game, right? Oh my god, it's so far. I guess we should do this part, eh? Probably do this part. Encounter 4 men standing on the run. One's wearing a monk's habit, the other's armor. They're probably traveling somewhere and have stopped for rest. Let's ride up to him. What's up, homies?
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the...
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Yeah?
I'm all yours! By God's will, die!
What do you want? Damn it!
Don't you hit my fucking dog. Last one, boy.
Show what you're made of!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
There's the Master Strike. Fun.
Enough! I give up!
Oh, yeah.
We'll see if I let you go or not.
He wants to make a deal, guys.
I surrender! You hear me?
Oh, I hear you. Give me everything you have and leave.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right.
Yeah.
Easy now.
Of course.
Just let me go and I'll give you everything.
Thanks, man. Oh, you don't have a weapon?
I'll beat
you fool. You buffoon. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Was there not 4? 1, 2, 3. Wasn't there 4? Where did I kill the other guy? This game's too easy, dude. Where did I kill this other guy? I swear there were 4. Did he run off? Did he get up and run off? I just realized this guy's fucking spread eagle. Sheesh. Maybe I didn't kill him. 1,500 this last weekend? Damn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Fuck him up. I didn't want all of this guy's stuff. I just thought it would be funny to have him stripped down naked for me. You know what I'm saying, brother? Get naked for me. Get stripped down and get Get naked for daddy. Yeah, boy. That's what I thought. Yeah, boy. You stripped on down nice. Yeah, I like that. Strip down more. Boy. Yeah, boy. Now run off. I want to see them cheeks bounce. Why am I this way? Why am I like this? Anyway, we're just having fun. Just having some fun out here. Chasing through medieval times while naked? I don't know. I have a lot of dreams. I've got a lot of dreams.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Has the lost Liechtenstein surfaced yet?
I'm here, aren't I?
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first.
Matthew ain't gonna be doing nothing.
Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Oh, I love this toy. This is my favorite toy. This is my favorite toy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where is he? Where's the duck? Where is he? Did you see him? Where is he? Where did he go, baby? Where's the ducky at? You don't know? Alright, well, goodbye. What? Do you know where he is? Where's the ducky? Where is he? Where is he? Can you tell me? Where is he? Bark. Bark. Yeah? What was that? I didn't understand you. Oh, he's on my head? Oh, he is. Look at that. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack. Should I make Cajun sausage patties tonight or drink battery acid? I'm gonna go with Cajun sausage patties. I was just thinking about how a nice wiener sounds good right about now, dude. I was actually thinking about that a little earlier when I saw some sausage in the game. I was like, man, that fucking wiener sounds good, brother.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah, but there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
I already found Matthew. We can forget about him.
Why?
It seems he's taken a liking to robbing and has his own band now. They tried to get me too.
Oh, I told you he was a fucker.
You didn't tell me anything about him.
He could have come in handy. He was good at his trade.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
8-inch? No, that's small, bro. I'm talking about devouring a fucking foot-long wiener.
I can tell you about them.
At least. 8 inches? That's like a fucking hot dog, bro. I don't want a hot dog. I want a fucking sausage. I want a fucking girthy, bro. I want this big of a fucking sausage. You know? I just want... Delicious.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy.
Have fun, Gillis. Thanks for stopping by. Don't come back to a stream until Friday where I can name a character Pookie Bear.
Speak our tongues, so only Janusz can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea.
Ew.
But if you find Janusz, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
Can this guy get out of me?
I'll be there.
Hopefully you mean and you'll be there here on Friday. Not Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek?
Thank you for the super chat, you son of a bitch.
Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece.
Got an ad come back to you
That
say
is
you
how
want a
will
wiener?
know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut
Just
off his
killed
hands.
another coyote.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his
He's sending me blood money. Oh, I can't believe it. He's killing animals and he's giving me the blood money. Oh.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar.
What the hell's a Tartar?
But at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
Like a
How did he get
retardar?
here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song.
Kenzie, there's no way that after 3
people take
fucking
him for a
kids,
human, but if
Fuzz
you
is
knew
stretching
how he can
anything.
cook,
Okay, let's get
give
real.
him a dead rat and half a carrot,
Come
and he
on,
will
dog.
cook you a 3-course dinner.
Maybe initially. Initially, sure.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks
Not a
almost
human.
like we do, but in a queer way. When you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
Speaks like us, but in a queer way.
Thanks.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but
Well, unfortunately, I already fucked up and one of them's dead. So. But he started it first, so, you know. Yeah, my dad has opinions on Kenzie. He definitely has opinions of her, that's for sure. Oh, you've never had a kid the natural way? Oh, damn, dude. That's true. If you are built like a child, then I can see how that would be a worry. The kid's probably like the same size as you. Probably just fucking tear you in half. So that makes sense. Tardar was an old country? Ah. Interesting. I know nothing of history, so... The donation's stuck on the screen? God damn it. Let's see if I replay it, if it'll go away. Because it didn't read the message, I think. Okay, it's gone. Weird.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
Oh no, he's
I don't
repented.
need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution.
To an extent,
there is no
animal.
way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest
It
of the
depends on the extent.
Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
But also, having a tight coochie is actually not a good thing. Because to talk about biological facts, you know, everybody knows what happens when a dude gets turned on, right? But when a chick gets turned on, not only does it self-lubricate with, you know, discharge, but also it loosens. And it is actually a big part of a female being attracted to a male or a female. But evolutionarily, obviously, is for a male, is that things actually do loosen up. So it is a real biological fact that if a chick is very tight, it can often mean she's actually not into you. Because it prepares itself for entry. So it doesn't tighten up to get ready for entry, you know. That wouldn't make any sense evolutionarily.
You know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Okay. Thank you. That's enough. It's almost walkie time. It's almost walkie time. You better be a good boy. You better be good. Mm-hmm. Better lay down and wait. Mm-hmm.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki.
Why foreplay is
and that he would
very
definitely
important.
win this time. As always.
Still want a strong pelvic floor.
Ranyek still
Hey,
hasn't
whatever
given up
gets you
dice,
burning
eh?
calories
That
and
fella
getting in
will
good
never
shape.
learn, and he's already lost
Whatever
everything.
gets you
He
motivated.
won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
I did hear about that.
Thanks. I'll be on my way.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray. God knows it.
Okay, we'll pray.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Me too.
Why all of a sudden?
Not all of
Come
that.
pray
But
with me and I'll tell you.
me too.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway? Just as I thought.
I didn't say anything.
Exactly.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Okay. I keep pressing F, and I keep missing dialogue things because of it, because I've been playing fucking Cyberpunk.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyanka told me about you both.
Aye. We were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments.
It happens all the time, Levi. Usually you have to apply to fucking hundreds of jobs,
You must have been
man.
used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but
Hey, Drake.
what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
That's cute.
Let's get to it then. Would you like to start?
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater noster, qui is in careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventet ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
Inhale her? Brother, what are you saying? You are butchering that shit.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua.
Enter her.
Sicut in celo
Spit
et in
on
terra.
her.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote, idi.
Quote, idiots.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem.
I'm owning.
Sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. It's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
It did not like that. Just a little charge for helping you out. Got a little map. Go, 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 go. goblin. He was hiding something. He didn't give me this map. What do you think he's hiding? He's hiding something. But who does map? What do you think this is? What do you think this is, huh? He's hiding something. Especially with my resume, I've literally been a carpenter since I was 18, except for a couple different factory jobs. I'm computer literate. I used to mod games. Sometimes leaving off some experience is better when it comes to a resume, especially if it's like not applicable stuff. Let's find out what this means, shall we? It seems as if there's a bit of treasure, maybe. Just watching a Avowed review by Legendary Drop. Games look great for what he's saying about it. I hope there's more to the game than what's being said. Can't wait for that stream. I'm telling you guys, I've heard nothing but good things. Okay, I've heard some complaints. But the complaints I've heard are, in my opinion, the silliest little nitpicks ever. Like, oh, there's no physics on items type of nitpicks, you know? It's like just very, very silly stuff to me that I don't feel like matters at all to the quality of a game. Oh, you can't attack NPCs like in towns or NPCs that you aren't supposed to attack, you know, stuff like that. It's like, bruh. I don't know. For me, I really do not care about that type of stuff. So we have a tower. I don't see that tower. I think that's the tower. I think that's the tower from over here. I think it's this tower that it's referring to. Because I think that the castle looks a lot like that. Seed of an ambush. Stop, decide what to do next. I think these are bad guys. I got the rain bug. I need to wait for that to clear. Ooh. Oh, he's not dead. Wow. Is that a fucking crossbow? Oh!
Hanging up on one man.
Fuck. See what I mean about how the combat can seem easy until one motherfucker pulls out a gun or a crossbow? Ow. Yeah, that hurt. Where's it? 6, 5. Ow. Ouchie. Well, the wounding arrows do not do a lot against armored folks, who would have guessed, eh? What do I think about the new Assassin's Creed? I think I'd love to play it, but I probably won't get the chance to because I think it's coming out right before the Japan trip. Unfortunately. I would love to play. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed since Brotherhood, and that one looks like a fucking train wreck, so I think it'd be really funny to play. Where's the first guy I killed? I'm so bad at finding bodies, bro. This is what I love about Cyberpunk. They put a massive X on your map where the body is. Oh, wait. No, that's the traitor. Whatever, bro. So bad at this. Not able to really do physical labor right now, and sadly, it'll be a while before I'm even close to being better. So my only real option is remote work. I could do remote work. I could do Zoom meetings and other stuff easy. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty game, good dialogue, cool story, sweet but short side quests, simple-ish menu. It's on Game Pass. Yeah. I'll see for myself when you stream it. Yeah, I wish I could get to the game earlier, but unfortunately, I feel like I'm not even going to get to the... I don't think I'm going to get to Avowed until I finish this, and I don't think I'm going to finish this before... I don't think I'm going to finish this before Monster Hunter. So I'm probably going to put this on pause, play Monster Hunter, no life the shit out of Monster Hunter, and then it'll probably be the Japan trip. So then the Japan trip will happen, which is March 22nd to April 17th. So I'll be gone that entire time. There's a bunch of shit that's going to be coming out through that period. I'm going to have to come back, finish Kingdom Come Deliverance. Then I'll probably get to play Avowed. If I don't prioritize the new stuff that's coming out then, which I probably will prioritize the new stuff coming out then. So yeah, I feel like I won't be able to play Avowed realistically until like May, June or like window. Sadly, because I'm just gonna have so much shit to catch up on. Because all these game devs don't know how to spread out their fucking releases. They're all just front loading February and March. Like February and March are so stacked. I think there's some stuff coming in April as well. It's like, brother, please take it easy on me. Be fair with Avowed, I only watched that one review. It was primarily negative. The title has the biggest cope in it. I always just watch ACG's reviews. He's the reviewer that I put in the Discord for Monster Hunter. I think there's no other reviewer in the entire industry other than me.
What are you doing prowling about here?
That is like as unsponsored and just no bullshit, gives his opinion on a game no matter what. And I really appreciate that. I think ACG is the king of YouTube reviews. Like, I take a lot of inspiration from him. Obviously, he's way, way better than me. He's way funnier than me. He's another level. But I mean, he also writes out his reviews and does a script and shit like that. And I think I've only done that for one review, which was the Fallout 4 review. But yeah, I love his content. And he also, I just really like his rating. He doesn't even do 1 to 10. He does, should you like buy it, rent it, wait for a sale, play it on Game Pass, or just skip it entirely, wait for a deep discount. Like, the way that he does reviews is, in my opinion, just like very, very pro-consumer. Because most of the time, that's why a consumer is watching a review, right? They're watching a review to decide if they should buy the game or whatever. Okay, so out this... Is it this road? Is it this road? Oh, you know what? I think this is the location of the guy we already fucking killed. I think this is the location of Matthew. I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure that was his camp. Sounds good, Fuzz. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Hi, Pickle. I'm not hungry. I could eat, though. Am I going to play Lies of P DLC Overture? Brother, did you see my reaction to it? Did you see my reaction video to it? I mean, I was crying. Yeah, I think I'm going to play it. I was straight up crying to that shit. Way I see it, if it's dog shit, I'll get it for free with PS Plus eventually. That's what I'm waiting on for Dragon Age Veilguard. Veilguard wasn't even dog shit, though. My buddy Chris just, he just finished Veilguard.
Young man, come here.
What's up?
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Friend.
He really liked the game.
I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone.
I want to get the game, but it was on the fence. How do you like the game? Did you like the first game, or did you dislike the first game? Oh, nice, bro. He's having a son.
Congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
Oh, he be
Jonty
lying.
the best of health, then?
My sentiments exactly. Best of
I think
health.
Lies of P is the
You have
best
to drink to
Souls-like
him
that's
with
ever
me.
came out.
I've got some fine brandy here. Come on. Let's drink to his health.
I'm good.
What kind of brandy is this exactly?
Why, it's the finest I have. My late father gave it to me.
You've never heard of
Saying that
Lies of
when he had a
P?
grandson, we
Damn.
drink it together. But he didn't live to see it.
You didn't play the first one, Travis? Play the
It's
first
been
one.
buried in the ground for 10 years, waiting for this moment. I'm sure you'll like it.
Yeah, play the first one. Way cheaper. Pretty necessary for the story of this game. And almost identical in terms of gameplay mechanics, difficulty, everything. Quest design, everything. So I would say play the first one. If you didn't like the first one, which a lot of people don't because the game is very niche, you won't like the second one. Arthur Morgan, my ass. Yeah, Lies of P for me is the greatest Souls-like. It was a Souls-like made by people who love Souls-likes. It fixed so many issues that even From Software is still doing to this day. It's just incredibly good.
Thanks, but I'm not in the mood.
I'd be very offended, young man.
And I wouldn't fucking
You
care.
don't even want to wish my newborn good health?
I don't know you. I don't give a fuck about your kid. I couldn't care less about your son, bitch.
You go ahead and celebrate, but don't drag me into it.
Don't take that tone with me, you piece of shit.
Shut up.
Here I am, offering to share my best booze with you, and this is how you treat
You look like
me?
fucking
I'll
Mario
teach you
without the
cocky
mustache.
bastard. Go to hell. Die, you wretch!
Your strength stat isn't higher than mine, Stinky.
Out of here!
What? Now you think you can run away?
Shit! I've got to get away.
You're not getting away, bud. Lullaby potion. Ooh, that sucks for you, man. It's really unfortunate for you. Come on. Come on. I'll take you into the forest. Don't you worry. Daddy's gonna treat you nice. I'm gonna show you what happens when you try and poison somebody. You see, this is what happens when you mess with the wrong guy. Huh? That's what happens when the guy who thinks he's crazy meets the guy who is. I'm gonna show you. Come on, boy. Yeah, I can take you nice and far away from the road. No one's gonna find you. No one. Yeah. Here we go. These are some nice bushes. Some nice bushes. Shh, shh, shh. Oh, little sleepy boy. Look at him. Look at him just kick him. Good night. Didn't even know Veilguard was coming out until it suddenly appeared on Steam. It's been alright so far. Feels almost like Inquisition multiplayer with some story on it. I'm only like 4 hours in though. I don't remember what it's called, but there's a game coming out that is a mix between Final Fantasy, DMC, and a Souls-like. Tides of Annihilation? Is that what you're talking about? Tides of Annihilation is one a lot of people are talking about with Shadowheart. Shadowheart's the main character. I was also at the Sony State of Play. But honestly, there's just a shit ton of like Souls-likes right now. There's so many. It's kind of insane how many there are. But yeah, I don't think I really don't think Veilguard was that bad. My buddy just finished it and he said he really liked it. He gave it an 8 out of 10. That was Chris. My friend Josh finished it. He really liked it. He gave it a 9. He said like he just hated fucking Tash. He said other than that he really liked the game. And you know, I enjoyed it. I gave it a 7, I think a 7.5. I had a pretty solid time with Dragon Age Veilguard. I thought the combat was really fun. There's definitely like some cringe dialogue for sure. Some of the writing was questionable. But I thought my class was really fun. I thought the loot system was good. I enjoyed the combat significantly more than I thought. Same with the build theory crafting. But I'm also like not a snowflake, so I'm not one of those people that's gonna like lose my mind over you know, words or anything like that. Matthew's camp. Uh-oh. Hello.
Fuck this! Watch out! A mutt!
What'd you just call my dog? So like for me, it's like, oh my god, a game has pronouns or trans people or whatever. I've really never been one to care about any of that. Like for me, Dragon Age was like, oh, yeah, I had fun playing it. Oh my god, I'm just fucking owning these guys. Just walking through them. It's hilarious. Can I ask you a real question? Yeah. I don't know what the difference between a real question and a fake question is. shit, I missed. Oh, right in the back of the fucking head. Oh. Sorry, Momo. I was just kidding. I was kidding, baby. I'm not actually dead. Thank you. You saved me. Good boy. For some reason, my Google Chrome. Oh, we're back. Do I ever watch the YouTube channel Game Ranks? No, I don't. I do not. I'll be honest. I don't really watch a ton of YouTube channels. These days, if I'm watching YouTube content, it's for very specific reasons. So, like, I'll watch Digital Foundry if I want to know performance metrics for a game. I'll watch Benchmark King for the same reason. I watch, like, the bulk of YouTube that I actually watch is just ASMR. I watch ASMR when I go to bed. It's probably, like, the vast majority of it. But I do listen to some podcasts. So I listen to the Geekenders podcast with Jesse Cox. I listen to Play Watch Listen with Alana Pierce, Mike Biffle, and Austin Wintory about, like, game design. Troy Baker is on there sometimes as well. And the Pogcast I listen to as well, which has Veritas and Jesse Kazam, which are like Tarkov creators. Because I like to keep up to date on Tarkov just because I've played it for so many fucking years at this point. So yeah, I don't really watch, like, I'll watch ACG if I want to, like, really see a review for a game. But yeah, for the most part, I don't watch a lot of content, I'll be honest. Like, well, that's not true. I watch a lot of content, but it's almost all just ASMR stuff to go to sleep. Look at Squid Game with their trans character. Perfect. Look at Dragon Age Veilguard and their trans redundant thing. I don't know. I haven't watched Squid Game. I don't really watch TV shows too much. Certainly not ones with real people. If I watch a TV show, it's probably anime. That's my family. I think Sopranos is, like, probably a massive irregularity for me. This is not where I came in? What side did I come in on? Come in over here, maybe? Where are these fucking bodies? Let's see. I think I would have came in from here. Aha. Any good anime to share? Solo Leveling is quite good. It's going on right now. I really like My Hero Academia. If you like older stuff, Cowboy Bebop, Berserk, the 90s one is my favorite anime. Jujutsu Kaisen is a newer one that's quite good. ReZero's going on right now. That's quite good. Very dark, though. It's all about gaming. I'd say quarter of it at least before you buy, but there's a lot more to their channel. I'm probably going to fade out early tonight. I was up all night last night going through my medicine bag, throwing out a bunch of junk I don't need. It's all good, dude. Don't worry about it. You never had the makings of a varsity athlete. But But yeah, I don't really watch like normal TV, to be entirely honest. And I wouldn't say Sopranos.
Wait!
Okay. What was that all about? Why are you being this way?
Yes.
Jesus. Anyway, though. I'm just gonna stick to the road. Yeah, I'm not a snowflake. I'm not the type of person that gets upset either way. I don't get upset if there's no gay characters in a game and they're all just like white dudes, and I don't get upset if there's a bunch of gay characters in a game and there's no white dudes. It's all black dudes or whatever. I'm not a snowflake, man. I'm not the type of person that's going to get emotional about silly stuff like that. At the end of the day, they're fucking pixels. Like I really could not be bothered. My main question is the game fun? Or does it tell a story that I find interesting or compelling? That's about it. So for me, Dragon Age Veilguard, I really like the combat. I enjoyed the combat from start to end. I really liked my build that I created. So for me, I was like, yeah, good game. I ended the game and I actually wanted to do a playthrough of Rogue to see how Rogue played because I really enjoyed Warrior. Not an anime, but solo leveling has my interest peaked. It's pretty generic, but it's very, very good at what it does. I only care about good characters. And that's another thing. Everybody wants a different thing out of their games. Like, that's a very important thing to note as well. Is I know some people that all they care about when it comes to a game is gameplay. I know some people that they really, really care about graphics. I know some people that all they care about is story. Everybody's different. And that's ultimately the funny thing about reviews is just somebody's subjective take on the game, and what they value and what they weight could be completely different than what you value and what you weight. A great example for me, I don't care about graphics at all. I mention them in the reviews because a lot of people do care about graphics, but me personally, if a game has fucking PS2 level graphics or a game has PS6 level graphics, you know how much that changes my score of the game? 0. I do not change the score even 0.1. I mention it in reviews. It has literally no impact on the score I give a game. At all. I don't care about UI design. I don't care about like a lot of that stuff. It's not going, like, I can appreciate good graphics. I can appreciate you know, good UI design, like Persona type of UI design. I can appreciate it, but it does not impact my score of a game at all. I think that's probably like one of the best examples. Let me check with my dad. Make sure that we are going for a W today. W today? I'm too re-read to be simple. What's stupid is when the writers take an established character and try to woke them up. Just make a good character. Hey, he started it. He started it, man. And boy, oh boy, did I farm him for content. He should be happy, honestly. He'll live forever as like one of the king-crowned retards on the channel. I'm sure that makes him happy. He probably got the attention and validation that he also desired, that he was terribly lacking from his family and friends and teachers growing up. Thank you for the super chat, though. There's a lot of factors that make a game passable. A few that make them good from great. Oh, yeah. The difference between a 7 out of 10 and a 10 out of 10 is fucking huge. For sure. Like, for me, a 7 out of 10 is like, oh, yeah, it's a good game. You know? I enjoyed myself playing it. A 10 out of 10 is like, I will remember this forever, and it will go down as a crowned jewel of, like, fantastic, media that I've consumed. I think, did I get the bug where he's dead? Shit. I mean, even a 7 and 8, there's, like, a pretty... It's not a small difference between the two, you know? Like, between a good game and a great game for me, I mean... Yeah, there's a pretty big jump in between that, for sure. Graphics are nice for added immersion, but definitely shouldn't impact the reviews of a game, so I respect that. Yeah, it's like... the example I always give is Rise of the Ronin. Rise of the Ronin is a game made by Team Ninja. It was a PS5 exclusive. Came out March, I think, of last year. And the game is really, really good. I love the story. Surprisingly, I did not think I would like the story of like a Team Ninja game. But I really liked the story. And the combat was fantastic. But the graphics were terrible. The graphics were really bad. It was like PS3 level. And it's a PS5 exclusive $70 game. A lot of people online hated on the game because they said it's a $70 PS5 exclusive. It needs to have this level of graphics, right? And I was pretty outspoken about it. I was like, no, I think the game is great. Like, I think the game is great. I don't care about the graphics. Never before in history has the price point of a game been a reflection of the graphical fidelity of a game. That has never once existed. It has always just been, this is the price of the game, you know, and that's that. So I really didn't understand it at all. I thought everything that was in the game was great. So I think I gave the game like an 8 or something like that. And 8.5, something like that. I thought the game was great. I really enjoyed it. But pretty unanimously across the board, the game got more negative reviews than an 8 or an 8.5 like I gave it. And one of the chief concerns that people had with it was the graphics. You know? So, like, this game is beautiful. Don't get me wrong. It's absolutely beautiful. But, I mean, if the gameplay wasn't good, if the story wasn't good or something like that, the graphics aren't going to do anything. Just like Stalker 2. Stalker 2 is a beautiful game, but it's busted as hell, you know? Even though it was beautiful. Same with Hellblade 2. Like, a lot of people really didn't like Hellblade 2, even though that's probably one of the best looking games that's ever been released. But it was like a movie game, and not a lot of people liked it, even though the graphics were insane. So yeah, I don't really care about that. Doesn't have to be 4K graphics. It could just be really good pixel art. It should be games that are solely just fun and goofy as hell. Game Beast, Human Fall Flat. I think Dead Island 2 falls into that category. Like, for me, like, I played Dead Island 2 and a lot of people hated on it. I don't know why. I don't know what they were expecting it to be. But for me, I love Dead Island 2 because I just wanted a dumb, fun game to kill zombies in over-the-top ways. And that's exactly what the game was. So for me, if a game was going out and its sole goal is to be a dumb, fun game where you kill zombies, and it perfectly executes on being a dumb, fun game where you kill tons of zombies in funny ways, then for me, I mean, that's like a practically perfect game, right? They fully realized their vision. Does it have the craziest narrative or anything like that? Absolutely not. But what it set out to do, it did it in spades. And I think as a result, I gave Dead Island 2 like a 9 out of 10. I was like, everything I wanted out of the game, I got out of the game. It was everything that I wanted it to be. It was great. It was amazing. I had a ton of fun. Like, yeah. But anyway, that's going to have to do it for me for right now. I'm going to go ahead and take Momo on a W. I may stream later tonight. I may not. I'll definitely stream tomorrow, though. No doubt about that. I appreciate everybody for stopping by. I appreciate, if we look here, Major Gillis for the super chats. Crusty Fur. It's a nasty name, brother, for the super chat. And of course, Drake for the super chat. Thank you, guys. Thanks for all the likes on the stream. All the comments, even if you guys are just trolling, you know, you're saying, oh,
This is why we call you Zaddy.
oh god, don't call me that. Thank you for the super chat again. Thanks for all the comments, though. Even if it's just engagement bait, all of it helps the channel a ton, of course. So I appreciate all you guys for stopping by, lending me some of your time. Have a fantastic rest of your day, and I'll see all of you in the next video or stream Rooney. Bye-bye.